Oh, okay, I think that's the audio. Oh, hi dog. How have you been? One second now, my Pomeranian. Up, up, up. Now, you go in. Go to bed, okay? Good doggo. Yes, you're a good doggo. Yeah, they've woken up. Ah, that's good to hear. Yeah, not too bad. Just tummy issues because of my ulcer. It kind of, how could I put this? It causes a lot of acid and stuff, you know? But yeah, pretty okay. And it's kind of the usual, you know? Now, okay. Yeah, you get that, yeah? I've had it for a long time. I've been on medication for that for, what, 20 years, I suppose. So I've got to eat very, very bland food. It is, yeah. I found that by accident. I wasn't even looking for it. Yeah, I think they call it the squid. I'll show you here. But this here has nothing got to do with the ship. It's mostly the junk I have here. But I would say they've probably got the same base stats, I'd say, as the Royal. It's just how they look. So there's just those in the Royal ships. The Royal ships are, you know, like the other one I was using, the Fly. There's just different variations, bits missing and, you know, stuff like that. Yeah, this game is pretty good. I've been using this game to kind of, oh, how can I put this? Kind of relax, you know, between games, coming home for an hour or so. I used to do this a lot as well with Black Flag. Yeah, you're doing the ships and stuff on that. Now, okay. Let's get back to the expedition. So we're on the second leg. Yeah. Now, never ending sometimes can be pretty bad. Never ending with BGS, with Bethesda. Their never ending quests are rubbish, you know? But in this, it's so big. There's so many little side things, you know? I've even gotten into, you know, discovering all the recipes and stuff like that. Here, we'll just get out of here for a moment. See what I've been working on here. You see this here? Especially the fishing. I'm still missing quite a few. Fishing, yeah, it can be tough, you know, getting all those guys. So I've been working on that, so you can see here. Now, some of this I'll never finish because it's from past expeditions. But I can finish as much as I can, you know. Oh, I've gotten all the recipes in this. All of these recipes. That was quite an experiment doing these. Now the cooking recipes. I don't know, did you finish all of them? I'd love to know what this is here. It's been something for me for a while. It's some kind of meat dish. And that one is actually from the expedition, I think. The anglerfish. It's gotta be. It's the only one I'm missing. And there's still a few here that I don't know, it's gonna be nearly impossible to find those ones. I played the very first ones way back when. But it's Ubisoft, isn't it? Not my kind of thing anymore. The last one, I'd say, was a little bit lackluster, I've heard. But no, I wouldn't really go out of my way. I played the very first Far Cry. you know, and I think I might have played the second one. I think that would have been back around the 360 time. Hmm. Yeah, definitely. Well, it can always be said of Ubisoft games, you know. But they put a statement out. What was it the other day that you know that Shadows was a massive success. You know, oh, their best ever selling game. I don't know how they managed to. Do you think anyone is going to believe that, seeing as you know they had to sell off some of their company to Tencent, and like, you know, if you had a successful game and you're starting to rake the money in, you're not going to split your company into a subsidiary, you know, to hide assets from receivers. I don't know. I suppose fake it until you make it, huh? Hmm. 3, 4, and 5, yeah? Oh, hi, Phoenix. And how have you been? Yeah, yeah, but they're basically saying they're doing great. A large chunk of their company sold to Tencent, and you know, doing kind of shadow subsidiary corporations to hide all their IPs. You know, eventually when they go bust, it's like a guy that knows he's going to get divorced, and he starts hiding his assets. You know, so in the divorce proceedings, he won't have to give it over. You know, that kind of stuff. It's legal, but it's shady. It's barely legal. Oh my, you'd want to see to that, Phoenix. Do you take, obviously you take medication for it, yeah? I'm the opposite. I've got high blood pressure. Yeah, high blood pressure for me. I think blood pressure is the most common problem, let's say, with blood pressure problems. 98, yeah? Now, okay, let's get back to this expedition. I've been looking forward to this all day. I was just messing about on my primary save. There's some junk I had to clean up. Okay, that is not working. Let me get something else. Oh, you mean 98 your age? Oh. I thought you were talking about something else. Yeah, so do I. I definitely feel in my late 80s. Now, yeah, we're here. Yeah. I think I've already done the junk thing from this. Yeah, that's okay. Right, let's get back. Yay. 22. Quite young. I can remember my 21st birthday like it was yesterday. And trust me, it wasn't yesterday. 19. Yeah, it's been a while since I first came on Twitch, wasn't it? Yeah, I think it was on Twitch, well, a little while, wasn't I? Already 3 years. Went like the blink of an eye. 3 years would kind of drag for you. I remember, you know, from, let's say, from the ages of maybe 15 to 22, 23, maybe 25, the years seem to drag. But once you get over 30, especially your mid-30s, it just really flies by, you know? Yeah, you've been following about the same time. 3 years as well. $700, yeah. That would have been my first year, wouldn't it? It's kind of very slow here, compared to what Mixer used to be. And again, there's so many streamers, isn't there, on Twitch? Oh, hi. Hi, VP. How are you? How have you been doing? It's been a while. I had to recreate an account so it won't show it. Yeah, you were saying you got locked out. $2 years. It's been 2 years, hasn't it? So, what have you been up to, VP? My stupid chat channel keeps pausing because returning chatter keeps coming up. Twitch really mess about with this updates every 5 seconds. Now always bust something, don't they? I've got to keep scrolling it. 5 days, yeah? So, what have you been up to, VP? Anything interesting? We're doing the Expedition 19 in No Man's Sky. It's called Corvette, I think. Well, basically, it's a kind of Starfield, make your own livable ship kind of thing. But it's much better than the Starfield one, you know. Way better. You can actually travel through space, get outside, you know, spacewalk, do all that kind of stuff. And unlike Starfield, you know, a partially made ship, you can save it. Actually, if you wanted to, you could make up to 7 ships, you know, in your slots. Would you believe I'm so engaged in the gathering and collecting and this? I just made a tiny base for storage in the beginning. I never really got around to building properly. What I want to do is, you know, when I get kind of bored of this, that's when I really start to build. But if I still have interest in the game, in the playing of the game, I'm a bit slow on the building. But what I want to do is a large kind of underwater on one of the world's 2 planets, you know, the really deep oceans. I think some of them go up to about 1,500 meters. Yeah. No, that means I still have a lot of interest in the gameplay. When I start to get kind of bored of the gameplay, then I really get into the building part of it, you know what I mean? To kind of get me over that kind of bump. But still, I've still a lot of interest in the gameplay in this. The internet. Yeah. Well, almost every game now requires the internet, doesn't it? And that's been around a long time. It is, yeah. But it says a lot about the game, too. I know maybe looking at it here, it looks kind of, you know, like the same thing over and over again, but it's kind of hard to explain. You know, there's always something new. And as long as there's something new or something for me to do, it keeps my interest, you know? Like, I didn't start building on Fallout 4 till, you know, I knew every nook and cranny in that game. The graphics can be a little bit of a put-off, in a sense, because I was never really into bright graphics, you know, bright colors and stuff like that. But after a while, you know, you don't even notice it, you know? Yeah. But only when you play it. And even, let's say when you play it for a while, dog, you know, you say, yeah, the game is okay, you know what I mean? But it kind of grows on you slowly. You know, much like say Oblivion or Skyrim, but it's not that kind of game, you know. But you know where I'm going with it. Now let me get something to drink. I gotta stay hydrated, and then we'll get back on this. Okay, we're on the expedition, aren't we? Hmm. Yeah, I like lots of people complain about the colors in Skyrim, the kind of earthy colors, brown and green and stuff like that. But I think it works. I prefer those kind of graphics also. You know, lots of people complain that it should be more colourful. I don't know. I think when you start to put in too much colour, it's kind of cartoonish. You know. There is some great, yeah, stuff in Skyrim. Now, that should keep me alive for a little bit longer. Right, let's get into this expedition. I won't even bother with the ship until I collect all the pieces. Or when I get really bored, then I'll get into the shipbuilding. It's nice to keep that on the backhand as well, because if you're interested in doing something, other stuff, if you move from that, then you'll start to lose interest, and you're on to another thing. Before you know it, you haven't got much to do in the game. So if you find an aspect in the game you like, stick to it till you get bored and switch to another one. Oh, hi, Kazoo. Yeah, yeah, absolutely. I'm in my late 50s, dog. Yeah, not that far away from 60. Right, okay. Let's see what we need to do. So, we're here in the expedition. We've got to sign in on to that one. And what's this one? Install. Yeah, okay. We've got to do this sign-in thing. Let's see if there's anything else. I pulled out a few things on this as well as we're kind of going along, just to speed it up. Especially that lush planet thing. What's that one? Fall for 60 seconds from a corvette. Oh, I don't know how we're going to do it. Engage the emergency. Oh yeah, we'll do that one. Not much really. I did a lot of travel, since my early 20s. Working abroad and that. It's kind of boring, to be honest. But I've seen a lot. A lot of different cultures and lots of different people. And when I say I traveled abroad, it's not like lots of people travel abroad, but it's vacations and stuff. So, you arrive on a plane. You head to a hotel, you drink at the bar, you go from the bar to the swimming pool, to a nightclub, and then you go home. You don't really learn much about a people or a country that way, you know. But if you kind of live there for a while and work with these people, you'd understand, different cultures a lot more. Just out from a lot of travel, really. Nothing really special, Did a lot of charity work for animal organizations and stuff like that kind of thing as well. So nothing special really, just a pretty normal life. To get that, yeah. He was a stowaway, yeah. That's funny. He snuck in and hid, yeah? Oh, that sounds funny. Right, okay. What I said I was gonna do, something from this, wasn't it? Oh yeah, the emergency warp thing. Now this is just a rough kind of room to move around kind of ship. Oh, it needs a lot of work. It's gonna be fun picking up the pieces, let's say, when I get back to my primary save. See how much I can upgrade this thing. But I've only got 3 guns on this, but it's good enough. Now, if you're wondering about this, the upgrades on this are exactly the same upgrades as the Starship. Now, that squid I have, that's got all the best stuff. It took a long time to find that. Crazy amount of time. So if I was stuck, if I was using this, all I would have to do is just transfer the junk from that. But my big issue with the Corvette in this is this actually. The pieces you use to build a ship show up in your technology slot. So that means that, you know, you haven't got a lot of room here. Now, that would be very, very bad if you wanted to build big. And if you wanted to have guns and stuff on a ship. That's a pity, if that's the case. But, hopefully on this there's more than the 60 or 90 slots or something. There would want to be, because you're talking about a lot of pieces. Well, there's one good thing anyway that's not showing up, and that's the guns. So the guns are not going to make much of a difference. Now, it would be okay if it showed up maybe in your cargo slot, but yeah, it's not good, you know. I think it might be their way so you don't build a complete monstrosity, you know, and bug the game out. You know, something like 5 tiers high, something ridiculous. But it's really going to limit the size of something that you do, you know, if it's using the technology slots. Only once, and I'm still married, yeah. I'm married in my very late 20s. And I've been married since. I've got 2 kids, both adults. One, he's married himself and he's got 2 kids. Yeah, married before and married now. Same person. Hi, young. How have you been? But I'm always looking to upgrade. Joking. Now, let's do this emergency thing. Let's see if we can do it from here. Well, can we do it from here? No. How do you do the emergency warp on this again? I think only when we get into a battle, isn't it? A trade-in, yeah. Alright, do a trade-in. Okay, we'll just go to that other one then. We can only use the emergency warp drive, isn't it, when we're getting attacked? Okay, I'll have to keep that in mind. There it is. Okay, we got to keep on the expedition path. We can only go 1 jump at a time. Okay. No. If you're referring to my wife, if she struggles sleeping, no, she sleeps like a brick.
Hostile ships approaching.
A woman could sleep through an earthquake. The guns are not great, but they're not bad considering, I suppose. Now, this is not like my squid. Get rid of these guys pretty quick if it was the squid. Now, I might be able to use the emergency warp here, guys. When I get a chance to do so. Ah, it's not bad, it's not bad.
Hostile scan detected.
Shield is taking a bit of a battering. Let's see if we can get a chance. What I'm trying to do is get a chance to use the emergency engines. Yeah? No, yeah. The guns are not bad, I've done worse. Although the tracking is not as good, to be honest.
Technology recharge.
We're not getting any chance to get out of here, are we?
Hostile ships defeated.
No, I think it's time to get out of here, guys, before we get green. I don't know how we're going to use these boost engines. Can we use them now? No. I haven't got enough salt for the shields either. Okay, let's get out of here. Time to get out of here. And let's see if we get rid of this fella, we might have a chance. There. I don't know how we're going to use these emergency thingies. Yeah, we're okay. We want to make sure we get salt next time. Now, this is the one I'm trying to get out here. Where is it? What's this? A park about another traveler's corvette. Ah! How am I going to manage that, guys? I won't be finishing this expedition, guys. Because I'm not multiplayer. Sugar. How am I going to manage that? No, that's really taking the... That really is. So as a person that doesn't have Game Pass, how am I supposed to get on somebody else's? Yeah. Nah, I'm not finishing this one. It's such a pity. All this for nothing. Had I known that this was here, I wouldn't have... That's a slimy thing to do, isn't it? It is, yeah. But before you can meet anyone else in this game, young, on console, you have to pay Microsoft. You have to join up to their little cult that they have going. Yeah. You see what I mean? I didn't see this one here. I don't know how I'm going to manage this. And there's no way around this. Now, if it was somebody else's base, it would be no problem. The bases are always there. That's going to be a serious problem. I don't know, maybe if someone parks a Corvette, gives me some kind of directions to it, it might work. But I don't think I'll see their ships. Is it an option? No. It's not. Oh, it is! You're right. Sorry, I didn't see that. It's an optional one. Good, good, good. We won't be doing that. I'd like to do it, but yeah, it is optional. I didn't see that. You're right. Right at the top it says optional Mindstone. Yeah. Well, that's good. Well, we still should be able to finish it, but wouldn't it be nice if we could get all of it? Oh, it's worth it, Young. Yeah, it's definitely, absolutely worth it. It's worth twice that as well. But especially if you've Game Pass, it might be even more fun, you know, because you will see other people. Personally, I don't really mind that much, as long as I can play the game and, you know, do the stuff in it. But yeah, that's a good price. I think I give something around the same for this. Maybe a bit, yeah, well, about the same. Yeah, about the same, I think. But you're right, Gazoo, it is optional. I just freaked out a little bit when I seen that. No, we should still get it. As long as we finish the expedition, we're good. Oh, this one will last a long time. What I would suggest you do this, just take your time. Don't even move out of the system until you're very, very familiar with everything. You know, build yourself up a little temporary base, kind of follow the story. But even after the story goes, they keep adding more and more and more content, you know? What I've been doing now, I still even haven't got time to build properly on this, because I'm still interested in the game. I usually start building in a game when, you know, I kind of lose interest in the gameplay, and then kind of switch to building. On this, there's still so much to do. I'm still kind of caught up in it, you know? This is pretty good, yeah. It takes a little bit of getting used to at the start, you know, but it will grow on you, you know, definitely. Now, let's have a look. Oh, there's not much I need here anyway. I haven't got a great warp drive on this yet, so... hang on. But imagine Starfield, even if it had a ship like this, it would have making it much better. Where you could travel through space, actually, where there's a point to a ship. You can even go outside and moonwalk on this. Or not moonwalk, to spacewalk. Borderlands 4. Nice. But time-wise, you'll definitely get your money's worth from this. It's kind of got something for everyone kind of thing. No, we don't need any of that. What's this here? An exosuit expansion? No. Frick it. Nah, we don't want to do that. What I need to do is I need to sweeten up these vendors as well. Let's see, is there anything here we want? There's something in particular I'm looking for. Platinum. Silver. Yeah. I don't know, maybe we might need silver.
Product received.
Okay. Worth a shot anyway. We might need it eventually. And that's the other junk I gotta do in a moment. And what's this? Yeah, there's a lot of things I gotta get rid of. Here, we might be able to get rid of some of that other junk here. We'll butter up these guys a bit.
Product received.
Oh, I'll be using this for a while. I don't have great tech. Ah, sugar. Okay. Now let's see. And what have we got here? Multi-tool expansion unit. Yeah, okay. What's this one? Cargo bulkhead. Well, that's for a freighter. Okay, so far so good. Now, I'll tell you what we need to do as well. There's another one in this where we've got to get a new multi-weapon from one of the harmonic camps. And I've got this echolocator. We could give it a shot here. It does, yeah. And these guys are just keep adding more and more cool stuff. But yeah, that was a nice one that they've done with the Corvette, to be honest. And they implemented it a lot. They implemented it a lot better than BGS did. You know, easier to put together, simpler to understand, and more vitally, you can partially make a ship and save it and come back to it when you have the other parts. With Starfield, you made that ship from scratch, took hours to do, and you know, if it couldn't fly, if you were missing some parts, you had to back out, you couldn't save it, and you had to start from scratch all over again. It was more than frustrating. More than frustrating. And there's a point to a ship on this. You know what I mean? You're not just doing a lot of simulation loading screens. On this, you can fly through space, you can go outside. There's actually a use for it. The ships in Starfield are just an illusion. You know, something to wait inside of, you know, during a loading screen. And right from the get-go here, you can decorate these ships, which you couldn't do. You know, you can decorate the ones down in Starfield, but that was an update, and you know, the propaganda around that, they hailed it like it was, you know, a massive breakthrough in gaming. You know, to a lot of fanfare, which is just an ordinary thing on this. Yeah, yeah. I think you'll like it, young. You know what I mean? But give it a while. You know, to get into it. It's kind of hard to understand in the beginning until you kind of really get into it. And then once you start to be, you know, move your way around and do the stuff, it's really engaging, you know. And it's a nice calm game, you know. And then again, if you want to do the battles and stuff, you can seek that out. It's not forced on you, you know what I mean? They're the kind of games I like. But there's massive amount of content in this game. And if you played it 24 hours a day, landing on every planet, it would take you 50 lifetimes to get through all the planets. Bit of a learning curve, yeah. They are kind of a little vague in the beginning, you know, in the anomaly. But the second you get to the anomaly for the first time, speak to everyone. You know what I mean? And there's another thing as well, and this frustrated me for a while. You see, when they tell you to do something like here in a log, let's say that one there, and then you're looking around, and then that disappears, and you kind of forget what you're doing. That will disappear after a while. So just come back in like that. Just press that a few times like that. So keep a look at what you're tracking. You know what I mean? Always keep a look at what you're tracking. But you'd think that would stay there, but it kind of disappears after a while. And then when you're doing something, you kind of forget what you were doing. You know? Charge the hyperdrive with a warp cell. Oh, okay. We need another warp cell, guys. We have to make one of these, guys. Okay, it wants me to craft one of these. Okay, and what does that need? Okay, we need oxygen, guys. We'll have to land on a planet for this. You wouldn't believe the amount of stuff I've got on my primary save, but not much on this one, you know. Oh, hi, Raid. And how have you been? Made a silence. Oh, the Cylon. Nice. Yeah, they were kind of like the Star Wars ones, weren't they? They reminded me a lot of that, with a thing on the side. I remember the... Do you remember the old Battlestar Galactica? Then they made the new series. The old one, Lauren Green, wasn't it? Yeah. And then there was a new TV show. Yeah, I remember that one. That wasn't the greatest. The old one was pretty good. Oh, from the old, yeah, that's cool. Okay, we need oxygen. Okay, let's get to a planet, guys. Well, we're kind of okay here, aren't we? Yeah, okay. You see, I didn't know what we had to do, young, but it wants me to make another cell. Perfect. And we gotta recharge that. Yeah, I prefer the older one, to be honest. The Chantel, wasn't it? The lead actress in that. You remember that TV series Bones? Boreanaz, I think. That guy from Angel, remember that? Yeah, that kind of forensic detective kind of show. Yeah. Well, the one from the new TV series from Battlestar Galactica, the main one, the one that starts the whole thing going. It's a kind of prequel to the old series. Yeah, she's in real life, I think she's the sister of that one in Bones. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, let's land on the planet, guys. We'll get some oxygen. Well, to be honest, I need to stock up on stuff anyway. So something kind of nice. What's this one? That's a noxious planet. Oh, we want something a little better, I'd say. Here. This one down here. Something... Something a little better, you know? Was she, yeah? Let's see. What kind of a planet is... there's a name I haven't seen for a while. Discovered by Lilith. 420. Does anyone remember that name Lilith from history? Anyone? That is a very, 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 very old name from the Bible. And that was actually another name for Eve. Lilith. I haven't seen that name in a long time. No, Eve actually it was, as far as I know. I do know they did a few horror movies as well, with a kind of Lilith character. No, turn bad sort of stuff, yeah. Oh, no problem, VP. Yeah, Lilith. I remember watching a horror movie And this thing was killing everything, and then they figured out it was Lilith. Hmm. Yeah, but it's not a name you come across every day. But I think it was the biblical name for Eve. Was Lilith as well, yeah? And first wife of that. Yeah, but Google it and you'll say, I'm nearly sure it was Eve's original name, wasn't it? Lilith. Yeah, banished from the Garden of Eden, yeah. Well, I think that's the old name for Eve. What's this one here? High energy planet. We just want some salt, so is there water on this thing? We don't want a hard time. It is tropical planet. Perfect. We'll land here. Now we need to stock up on some junk. Carbon. Any kind of carbon. We need some salt. And we need some oxygen. Because we almost died in that dogfight. We'll just get this real quick and then we'll move on. It's not a name you see every day. Alright, let's land here, guys. See, the best about this planet is, we won't be messing about with our suit, trying to stay alive. And we probably won't get eaten either. Right, that guy has oxygen there anyway. And we do a little bit of scanning as well while we're here, obviously. Now we'll keep away from the Sentinels. We're not really here for a fight.
Warning. Sentinel drones activated.
Ah, you're kidding me. That is so stupid. Aggressive Sentinels. Now that's really taking them, isn't it? After all of that, the chances of meeting aggressive Sentinels are...
Units received. Units received.
Yeah, we'll just outrun them anyway. We're not going to get much oxygen like this, are we? Well, it's salt I want mostly. You see that thing there? Yeah, we'll just head back to the ship in a moment. I just need a tiny bit anyway. Anyway, till we get a more peaceful planet. Usually with my other weapon and gun I would do something a bit more, but what's the point? There, we're pretty good. Right. Let's mess about here for a moment. We'll get what we need and then we'll get out.
Units received.
Real quick.
Units received.
Oh, if you're building on this, young, they'll give you the opportunity to kind of landscape, to flatten the land. Don't fall for that one, because it all comes back. So if you're building, you remember what I used to do in Fallout 4? Let's say if you're building a large base, I would go to the highest part of the ground, build slightly above that, and then kind of come across. It's the same with the plants, removing them and then building without. They'll just grow back right through your building. So make sure there's nothing in the way. I don't have the proper mining beam for that. We'll get that later. No biggie. Well, the sentinels are kind of off our back for a while anyway, I think. We don't want to aggravate these guys too much. Alright, I think it's time we made our way back to our ship and try and duck these guys. I'll hide in a moment. Alright, where's my ship? There it is, this way here. Oh, that is a bad jetpack. I need a lot more salt, to be honest, but I don't want to mess about with these guys too much. We're getting some oxygen. Okay, I think it's time maybe we got out of here. As much of this salt as we can. The salt. Yeah, I really gotta go for the salt, guys. There's oxygen down here as well, I think. Well, a little bit. Okay, that will have to do. Let's get out of here. I picked this planet because I wanted something peaceful, but that kind of backfired. Alright, where's my ship? There it is. I should calm down once I get on the ship, I'd say. Now, what do we need to do? We need to build this thingy. We need that. And where's the other one? We need that. There we go. Well, that's that done anyway. Oh, the ship. No, that's just a Corvette thing. It's just something that we push together real quick just to get over the expedition and tend to make something a lot better. Yeah, this is the expedition. Oh, to build one. Well, basically, if you move through the expedition, you'll get a lot of pieces. When I get back to the the station, I'll show you where you can buy the bits. All you need is money, really, you know. But you can only buy them, obviously, if you unlock them. As you move through the expedition, you'll unlock certain pieces. Yeah. Oh, hi, Mac. And how have you been? But you could make these a lot bigger. The only problem is, how would I pronounce your tag? You don't mind if I call you TG? The pieces you use to build your ship will fill up your technology slot as well. So I think it's their way. Oh, absolutely, yeah. Always do the expedition. It's a win-win situation. Tico. Perfect. Yeah. Tico. No problem. Yeah, do that. You'll need it anyway to unlock the ship parts. And I'll show you, let's say when you have the money, when the parts are unlocked, you can buy as much as you want. The only problem is this, and I think it's to stop you from going crazy here. I'm gonna do this again. Yeah, you see the technology slot? You see it? Your building parts will fill up the technology slot. And thanks for following, Tico. I appreciate it. And welcome to the community. So, let's say the weapon technology in this will be okay, Tigo, because it will use the same as your starships. Oh, hi Tigger. How have you been? I hope you've been well. But it's the same tech, so you could transfer it over from that, you know, the good stuff. So that's not a problem. The problem is the pieces you use will fill up your technology slot. And if it takes the same tech as the starship, it probably has the same amount of tech slots, which I think it's 60. Now, if you're going to build a big ship, it's going to take a lot of parts, and you'll need room as well for other stuff. So I think it's their way of limiting, you know, how much you're going to build your ship, which is a pity. Yeah, it is a pity, you know. But we'll see. But it will definitely stop people from going too crazy. I'm just on the second leg of 5 on this. I just kind of take my time and mostly chatting, Tigo, you know? Mostly chatting. So, what have you been up to, Tigger? Ah, that's good, that's good. So, how have you been? How's life been treating you? More than 3. Yeah, it is. 3 years, yeah. More than 3. Get into this game this past weekend. Yeah, there's a really decent update. I think they did the shipbuilding a lot better than BGS did, Tigo, to be honest. Not much really. Just chilling all summer. Oh, nice, hanging out with your mum. That's cool. The shipbuilding much better, easier to understand, some decent, nice parts, and unlike the ship on Starfield, there's actually a use for it. You know, the one in Starfield is just a box you sit in as you go through loading screens. On this, you can fly the ship around. You can go outside and float around and come back into the ship. You can dock with other ships. You know, with the space station, the Pirate 1. Plus, if you don't finish your ship in the building menu, you can actually save what you've done and come back to it later. In Starfield, if you didn't make your ship from scratch and have everything perfect, you couldn't finalize it. And then when you backed out, you'd have to start all over again. It was so frustrating, you know. I only came back for the expedition. I've already done the main thing. But I'll be here for the expedition.
Incoming storm.
But I kind of move from game to game, you know. I usually do stuff like Skyrim, Fallout 4, No Man's Sky. But lately I've been more into survival building games. We took a pause from Retreat to Enon, a kind of building game, survival, to do this expedition, because it has a limited time. And probably after that we'll go back and finish what we need to do on Medieval Dynasty. You know, but mostly I used to do the likes of Skyrim, Fallout 4, The Witcher, and they would be my favourite games. Still waiting for a decent game to come out, you know. But yeah, when I do start a new game, I tend to stick with it till it's finished properly. But the Expedition definitely brought me back for this one, you know. And I like to build on these as well. Although I really didn't get the time to do it yet. This game is so interesting and it's keeping me so engaged, you know. One more time. I tried, the controls were messed up. I couldn't even scan. That was probably a bug or something. Yeah. No, I'll tell you what happened there. In the very beginning, Max, some of the stuff you can't scan until you get upgrades. You want to be getting upgrades for your scanner. Something with more radius, you know. Once you get a few upgrades for your scanner, you'll be able to scan everything. I've got a scanner on my primary save. Like sometimes when I scan something, it gives me 500,000 credits. Or yeah, depends, you know. But the average is about 50,000, you know. But it has a massive range, you know. So you'd want to be getting as many scanner upgrades as possible. Yeah, because only about 1/3 of the stuff at the very start you can actually scan with that tech you've got on that, you know. Like on my primary save, I've got 2 multi-weapons. One is for scanning and mining, and the other is for combat. So if I use the one for combat, let's say, with just a basic scanner, you know, I've got to be right up to something before it scans it, and only maybe 1/3 of the stuff I can scan with it. Oh, the ship scan. I never used it actually. Yeah, I've never really used it. Now the freighter. Oh, I know what you mean. Yeah. I know the one. Yeah, on the controls here, on the left analog stick, you just push down on it. It gives the scan looking for buildings. It's that one. Ah, I wonder what's wrong there. I've never had that problem. Yeah, what do you want to see, Selmac? Yeah, I'll show you how to do it. It's pretty easy. On console, just get close to the planet. Aim that target sight from your gun at it. Keep it nice and steady.
Storm clearing.
Keep it nice and steady and push down on the left analog stick. Oh, the building. It's back on my primary save. I can go back to it if you want to. But it's not much, it's just storage. I didn't really have time to build. But I'll show you anyway. Here, we can get out of here. But it's definitely not much. No, it's just for storage. Now, as far as the scanning is going, let's say when you're scanning from here, this works the same as all of the other ships. Oh, I say I don't have the scan. There it is. Well, that's already done already. How long am I streaming? I'll probably be on for another 4 or 5 hours. I only stream 3 days a week, Tigo, because you know, within the past year or so, I developed, you know, high blood pressure and tons of silly stuff like that. So I stream Tuesday evening, Friday evening, and Saturday evening. That would be Eastern Standard Time in the US, or my time it would be like, you know, early Wednesday morning, Saturday and Sunday morning. But you know, US time it would be 5 hours behind. Yeah, I usually stream anywhere from 4 to 6. It's usually around 6 hours. You know, it depends on how I feel. You know, sometimes I'm not feeling the best. Yeah, I'll show you what I've done on this. It's not much, you know, because I didn't get time to build yet. I just got too into everything else. But after this stream, the next time I'll be on will be Tuesday evening, about 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, which is roughly about, oh, my time. I usually start about, you know, it's GMT. I start about 1:30 a.m. I streamed the likes of Fallout 4 for about, oh my god, I think about a year and a half straight, maybe even 2 years. The same with Skyrim and that. No, it's a fun game, but you know, after that length of time, you get a lot of burnout on games. And then if you keep playing it, it will just get disgusted. Irish, yeah, from the Midlands. Now I'll just have a quick look and see what's here. I've got to butter up these vendors so we'll get free stuff, and I've got tons and tons of money. I brought some junk to sell from my primary save, but I didn't bring anything else because, you know, it would be too much of, how could I put this? It'd make it a little bit too easy. Yeah. Yeah, D1, the original one, so Mac. Ah. Yeah, they did. They had to change the station, Mac, to hold these guys because you can make them much bigger. So what they've done is, these are the ordinary pads. Do you remember they had them stretched out a bit? They've squished them down this end. They've made this a lot longer, and there's now 4 of these. Because, you know, you can make these much, much bigger. You could make this about twice as wide. And you can do a second story on these. So you can make them massive. But I suppose they were afraid that people will go overboard and start bugging the game out. So what they did was, the pieces you use to build will go into your technology slot. So, you know, you can't build too big. Especially if you want guns and stuff, you know. So yeah, there's 4 of these. And if you're wondering what these things are, basically you build them from here. No, where was I? Yeah, I wanted to show Tigo this. So when you've got all the stuff unlocked, or a certain amount of it unlocked, Tigo, you can come here, see to this station here, go into the Corvette workshop, and you see where it says purchase modules. Push on that, and that's for trading stuff. We'll work on that in a moment. So there you go. You see, you can buy it for here for money, but it depends on what you've got locked, you know, unlocked. Sorry. So you'd want to be doing the expedition to unlock them. No problem. So this is where you buy the stuff. Now, when it gets to the stage where you've got all that done, what you can do here is, you see, for trade for it, it works pretty much like the relics one, you know, when you're getting the bones. So if you want to trade for advanced modules here, you use some of the basic parts. It usually takes about 3 parts, you know, so each one of these pieces could cost anywhere near maybe 2 million, you know. This is Titan class, you know, these are the advanced ones. Ooh, that looks nice. Yeah, I'll get them all eventually. I've got tons of cash. Actually, I've maxed out my cash in the game. It is massively expensive. Have you got a fleet up and running? Have you got a freighter, Tico? If you've got a freighter, let's say, and you send out your fleet, they'll come back with a lot of junk. But if you're stuck for money in this, the kind of money that you really need, you want to be hunting down ships. Now, what I would suggest is you go after Sentinel ships, you know, so they're worth anything from probably 15 million to maybe 40, you know. Yeah, well, you don't have a freighter either. So what you need to do is go to the Purple Star Systems, and you need to start hunting down some ships, getting those ones. And if they're not S-Class, if they're S-Class, keep them. They're very rare. If they're not S-Class, bring them here, scrap them, and sell the parts. I was doing that for a while. I got something like 4.5 billion in the game. Yeah, they're the only way to make money. Well, that kind of money anyway. Well, let's say grabbing everything, the C's, the B's, and the A's, you'll probably average about 20 million, 25 million a ship. Yeah, it's the only way. Oh, sorry. Yeah, the purple star systems. You need to have played the game, and you need to have followed the story. And when you get to a certain part in the story in the game, Tigo, you'll get a new engine. And that will allow you to go to the purple star systems. You can't even see it in your game now. Yeah, you can't even see it in your game, but they will appear. Yeah. Yeah, or any dissonance will, yeah. System will have them. Yeah, but I love doing the ones on the purple system. So ship scrapping. You're going to become a salvage engineer. Now you can start off with the other ones for a while. They're only worth anything from 500,000 to 3 million. So bad money. But just to get a kind of feel for it. You know, once you get a feel for that and you're into it, then move up to the bigger guys. And then just keep your money. That's the way to do it. Now there's a lot of quests as well where, let's say, from here and they're okay. You know, you'd probably be getting 500,000 each time, but they're very, very time consuming. But I'll give you a little hint about picking quests from these guys here. Like picking one quest, doing it, going to a planet, coming back, very boring, very time consuming. Now what I tend to do with these guys here is I will store up a ton of quests, and I'll show you the kind of quests to pick. Now, not scan minerals. You see this one here, kill 12 creatures. Pick the quests where they're not sending you to a specific place. Let's say, kill 12 creatures, but you can do it anywhere, right? Kill 6 sentinels. Pick that one as well. Kill 12 creatures again. Pick that one. So, gather up about 20, maybe 40, or even 50 of these quests. So, the way it works is, if I have 10 quests, let's say to kill 12 creatures, I would only have to kill 12 creatures once. All the quests would complete then, instead of doing them one at a time. And then you just farm in the junk from that. So go around from station to station, start picking these kind of quests. Now, if you pick a quest where it sends you to a certain place, it's not worth the hassle, and you can abandon that. Like that stuff there, don't bother with those. See these kill sentinels, kill creatures? Pick those ones, right? So let's say you've got 10 of those. Well, all you'd have to do is kill 12 creatures and you've completed the 10. Come back and cash it in, you get a load of junk and you get a load of money. You know what I mean? Just kind of store them up like that. But if you were to do them one at a time, it would drive you nuts, you know? Yeah, you can... Yeah, I'll have to go back to the primary save, but I'll show you. Now, I've also got some settlements that were pre-made. They came with the settlement update. I'll show you those too if you want to see them. But it's just a matter of bringing in the supplies, and they kind of build it up themselves. But I'll show you the one I built myself, even though it's just for storage. Yeah, that's the only way. Yeah. I was doing it one at a time until I realized. But remember, pick quests like that. Don't pick quests that would send you to a specific place, because that takes a lot of time. And time is money kind of thing. So pick those kind of quests, and you know, if you had 50 of those quests, you could do them all at once. So just store them up and bank them for a while, you know. And another thing that's very, very important, Tico, let me show you about this. You can gift stuff to these guys in the stations. You want to be doing that. You see here? Yeah, you see these? See the Gek and these? Get these all to 100. You get that from doing quests, and you get that from giving them gifts. So you might think it's a bit costly, but if you get to certain stages in this, they'll give you stuff for free. Some really nice stuff, and you can do it in every single station and farm all of the junk out. So watch this guy here. Now that's that stuff there. You see where you press donate? Well, I don't have anything to donate. Start donating this stuff. You get 1 point every time you do donate. And once you get this guy to 100, you can have the pick of stuff. Some of it is free. Like this here. You see that one? You see that? It's free, but you need to be maxed out. So that's a salvage frigate module. Now you'll need that to upgrade your freighter. So store those, don't sell them. There's a circuit board there. You can buy that for what? Half price, I think. And that stuff there. And that's pretty cheap as well, nitrogen. And you see this one? That's actually free as well. And most importantly, your launch fuel. But each of these guys will have different stuff. You'll get upgrades for your ship, upgrades for your weapon, all of that stuff. So concentrate on buttering these guys up to 100. There's the Gek, and there's the Korvac, and then there's the Viking. So get them to 100 and you get all that free stuff. Yeah, it's hard to get it all done. Now, another way to get up their standing as well is you'll meet these individuals. Here, that guy is Viking. There's a Gek, and the Korvac is the other guy that's walking around. Now, if you click onto this guy here, but you'll need these statues, you know, whenever you have them. They're only worth about 6 or 7 grand each, so give them to these guys. You get an option down here where it says offer gift. You see it there? Now you'll get Gek relics, you'll get Viking relics, and you'll get Korvac relics. Just give them to these guys till you get it to 100, you know? And then collect all the free stuff. On my original save, even though I only need 100, each of these races are nearly up to 2,000. I just dump off all the junk because I've maxed out on money on those guys. Now you can lose standing as well by accidentally shooting their ships, but it's only one at a time, so, you know, once you get it to 100, anytime you get some of that junk stuff that you don't want, dump it off on those, you know. Yeah, give it to those guys. Yeah, give it to those guys, and watch your standing going up. You see the standing here? You see it here? You see the rank? Customer. Then you get up to rank 2, rank 3, rank 4, rank 5, right? And then you'll get a ton of half-price stuff and a ton of free stuff. You get some really good upgrades for your ship, and you'll get some really good upgrades for other stuff. And imagine, once you've got it fully upgraded, imagine how many stations there are. You know, you can literally get free stuff on all of them. So you could spend an hour going around to maybe 50 stations. And any of the upgrades you don't need, you can sell and get nanites. And the nanites, then you can go to the other station and buy the other upgrades. You know, the anomaly. You know? So that's the way to go with that. That's the easiest way to farm that. And it's not any kind of exploit. It's just kind of using your head. And the way to do the other quests one at a time will drive you nuts. Start storing them up and only pick the quests that I showed you. Like, sometimes you'll get stuff there worth a couple of mil, you know. Sometimes you'll even get, let's say, 10 of those handle cores. So if you grind those down, they're worth 500 nanites, you know. So there's enough to keep you going. Keep doing that till you get really familiar with it. Then do some other stuff. Stick on one thing for a while until you know everything about it, and then move on. And then you'll have enough experience to kind of get out. Yeah, they're the ones to do. Now, you'd want to get a good few together to make it worth your while, you know. So, you know where it says kill animals, get at least 10 of those quests, you know. Concentrate on doing that and buttering up the guys as well. Those 3 factions. And collecting the free stuff. Do that for a good while. And remember, when you're doing those quests, you're getting bonus points for those guys as well. And before you know it, you'll be getting a ton of free stuff and you'll have tons of money. Then properly look into the salvaging. And that's how I did it. That's the easiest way to go forward, or else you'll burn out quite quick. And it's actually fun doing it that way. Like, the last time I did that, I did what? I went out with like 60 quests, and I had them all done in about 20 minutes, and came back and just cashed in everything, you know? Now, sorry, Selmak, you wanna... I'll show you the stuff on the primary save. I just need to get back to the anomaly for that one. Oh, another thing as well, Tico. Get yourself a freighter as quickly as you can. As quickly as you can, get yourself a freighter. Even if it's a C class, it doesn't matter. Just take whatever comes your way. Now, how you do that is, you'll sometimes go to a planet and you'll see a little battle where there's, you know, there's pirate ships attacking a freighter. So go in, kill all those guys. Be very careful you don't hit the freighter. When they're all dead, you'll get a call on your comm to go visit that guy. Then go into his dialogue and you'll see a part where it says you just want a reward. Skip that and look at the ship. You look at the ship and you can claim it from there, and that's your new crew. Then you can build your base on that. You can have tons of storage on that. You have tons of everything. Now, even if it's a C-class ship, if you meet a better ship, you can take that. But you'll get your first ship for free. But after that, it will cost. So, let's say you're on a C-class and you find an A-class. Well, you can compare, and then you'll need a ton of cash to upgrade to that ship, and they'll take that other ship from you like a swap. So, what you want to be looking for is an S-class pirate, like I have. So, depending on your ship, it would be nice to have about 35 million. You know, have a little kind of reserve of money if you can. Even if you can get it up to 50 million and don't drop below that, you know, in case you find something really nice that you want. Now, also be on the lookout in these stations for exotic ships, and I'll show you a few examples when I get back. You know, you want to get yourself a nice exotic ship, or if you're really, really lucky and get that 1,000,000 to 1 shot, to get yourself a squid ship. Now, when you've got a freighter, you can hire other freighters to do quests for you, like a little mini game, and they'll bring you back a ton of cash. So, you know, try and get something decent on those, you know. So you can hold up to 30 freighters on that, and it's kind of complicated. And you can send 5 freighters out on the quest, you know, but you'd build everything on your freighter to accommodate that, you know what I mean? And also you can have a little squadron that you can call in if you get into trouble. So what you do is you can walk up to, you know, any guy and hire him for your squadron. I would suggest that you only hire exotic ships for your squadron, you know, and you can also upgrade the pilots and the ships to S-class, but it's costly. So from the freighter you have tons of storage, you've got other freighters who'll go out and get you free cash, and you've got a nice little squadron going. It's complicated, it takes time, but you'll get used to it. I think they're okay. Yeah. Did you ever find one? I've got a little exotic called the Fly. I like it. And I've come across tons of them, but there's no point in picking them up. They're just different versions of the same ship. Right. I'll go back quickly anyway, and I'll show you what I mean. You think you found one? Nice. Apparently, they were saying there's something like 1,000,000 to 1 shot to find one of those. I found one by accident, but I've been to probably 1,000 different systems, you know, since I started playing this game. Because of all the farming I did, like what I was telling Tigo, that kind of stuff. You'd be surprised. I think they're okay. You know, and it's just the fact that they're so rare, you know. This one is okay. It's in green. Yeah, I can't do those. We're on an expedition. We'll just get back to our primary save. I'll show you where I'm talking about. But yeah, there's no real nice ships. The fighters kind of look okay as well, but they're a bit, mm, you know. Now that's the squid that I have. I've been to probably a thousand. I don't know how many systems I've been to here. Alien encounters, words collected. I've maxed all that. There it is, 2,320 systems. I didn't know I went to that many. And that's the different types of animals and stuff. Survival milestones. I've done all of that as well. Previous expeditions. You see what I mean? I can't do the old ones, unfortunately. Just the relics. There's the exploration ones. And that's the milestones. I think that's max of them. 90. Alien encounters. That's how many aliens I've actually spoken to. That's the words, and yeah, that's the systems there. 2,300 systems. That's a lot of systems. Of Independence Day. I don't think I've seen that one. Now that's my squid. I'll show you a couple of nice ones here. Now I only take original in S class, but I did take one in A class because this is really nice, but I'm raging I couldn't get an S. Now I could have upgraded, but where's the fun in that? Now that's the original one. I'm a bit sentimental, so I kept the original ship. Yeah, look at this guy. What do you think of that? It's only an A class. But this is really, really, really something. Ah, that's something, isn't it? It's lovely, isn't it? But it's just an A. I'm still looking for an S. You see what I mean? I was thinking about upgrading it, but where's the fun? I'll keep it, and I'll keep it, and I'll keep it, and then I'll see. I would really love to get one, maybe in white, you know, an S. But that's an original. Now, I could upgrade it, but as I said, where's the fun in that? Maybe I might, if I get really stuck. It does, doesn't it? It's like a little transformer thing. And it's really small. I think it might be the smallest ship in the game. Now that's a Sentinel one, so it would have different tech. And now I'll show you the Royal ships. There's seven different variants, but they're basically all the same. Except they might have an extra piece here or there. Now these are the living ships. I've got living ships for my squadron, you know. Now when you hire a guy, let's say they'll have a certain ship. If you want to pick what ship, let's say that you want him to have, what you need to do is do a trade with him before you hire him for your squadron, and then he'll use the ship that you gave him. So that's what I did. I gave my squadron these ones here. But this is my one that I kept. This is a living ship. I've got that one, I've got a spare one, and I've got all my fleet in one as well. So that's a living ship. I think it's kind of cool. Yeah, well, you need to buy an egg in the anomaly, and you need to do a quest for these. Yeah, and the egg is kind of expensive, 3,200. So you'll be going a couple of weeks, I'd say, you know, doing a little quest on that to get that one. Now, these are the Royals here. And this is my favorite here. And I call this one the Fly. That's the only design in the Royals I really like. It can bug if you start moving it around too much, yeah. You're better off keeping it, you know, but it takes too long to hatch. What you need to do with that is take it out of your inventory, leave it in storage on your settlement for a couple of days, and then just take the egg back out and repeat the process. That might work. It kind of happened to me as well, Mac. It can bug and it can duplicate as well. And if it duplicates, one of the eggs won't work at all. It was before the settlements. It might have been some kind of bug I didn't get then. So, all of the exotics and all of the living ships are top grade S-class automatically. You know, you don't have to look. Now, however, the Sentinel ships, finding an S-class Sentinel ship is probably, I found, the hardest thing to do. You know, but I have one that I found that was a natural S-class, but it's a very common make, so I'm not really into it. And where is that S-class? There it is there. That's the only S-class Sentinel I have. And as you can see, it's an S. Now the 3323, that's just technology slots and storage slots. Doesn't mean anything. You know, you can upgrade that. But it's a very, very common. Although it's not bad, it's not that common. But that's the only S-class I found. And if I found that in A-class, even though it's cheap enough to upgrade it, I'd just scrap it, you know. I think the Outposters has come out. I may be wrong. Oh yeah, they have. I've already done that. That was a couple of months back. Basically now you can have 4 settlements, Mac. So what I did is I've got a Vy'keen, a Gek, a Korvac, and an Autophage settlement. I've got them all in different galaxies as well. So I went to 4 galaxies. It's not that hard to do. And they're all on paradise planets. So I'll show you some of them when I go back now in a moment. I can get this stupid thing to work. Let me see. So they're the ships anyway. So now I'll show you the freighter. I have an S-class pirate ship. So out from the one you can get on the expedition, I think probably the best freighter. Hang on, let me get back my ship anyway for starters. Yeah, I have only got that about a month or so, so you know, until I find something different, I'll kind of go with that for a while. Right, let's get back to the freighter. And then I'll show you the settlement. Oh no. There's just under 200 galaxies, I think, 198 galaxies. I'm in 4, and I'll show you here. Oh, there's more than 2. There's just two dimensions. Maybe you mixed it up with that. Yeah, there's 2 dimensions. But there's I think almost 200 galaxies. Yeah, there's 2 dimensions. The Hilbert and the other one. I have portals up in both. Yeah, you were thinking of the dimensions. Yeah. I'll show you. You'll see it from here. Oh, you can see what I've done here. You see this one here? Oh no, hang on. This is the other stuff. Yeah. Now, this is a portal I have in this galaxy. And that's one I have in a galaxy called Calypso. So there's Euclid, Calypso. Now that's a dimension, Hesperus. And there's the Hilbert dimension. They're the 2 dimensions. Now I've also got another one up in the Hades galaxy. And then on this Ikjam something galaxy. And that's just, I've also got, well, that's a feeder I have for getting junk. I have to get rid of that. on that. So yeah, I'll show you. Yeah, we just go to the freighter anyway. I was considering going to all the galaxies, but it would cost me too many building parts, and I wouldn't be able to build, 200 galaxies. You're talking about a minimum of 3 to 4 pieces for each galaxy. So you're talking about 1,000 pieces. Yeah, I'd rather do the building, to be honest. They all look the same anyway. Is it? Yeah, I thought it was something around 256. I have a base in 256. Nice. Yeah, that would take a lot of parts, wouldn't it? But it would be easy enough to do. All you'd have to do is get a portal and then tune in to something, get to it in about maybe 10,000 light years, of your next galaxy. And then depending on your ship, maybe maybe 5 to 8 jumps, you could get there. Now, this is my ship and I call it Moonraker. But they'll all look the same inside, it's just what they look like outside, really. But for the first 2 galaxies, I did it the hard way, And then when they come out with the settlement thing, I said I'd put a settlement on a paradise planet in every galaxy. And when I got to 4, that was enough. Now, you don't actually get this on your freighter. When you get to the freighter, you build this yourself. So this is what you get on your freighter, here. And then you start to build from here. So I built this. Well, basically from the door you build. Now, I would suggest putting one of these here for saving. And from time to time that might disappear. But, that's normal. Just replace it with another one. No butler. Yeah, but it is from the Bond movie, Moonraker. It's the only thing I could think of, really. So this thing I built myself. So here we've got... Well, I've got all of this junk in here. Stellar miners and refiners. Pretty much the same here. Got my little teleporter. I've got a little guy in there. Now, I would recommend on the freighter you put up 5 of these. Because there's 5 quests. When your quest is done, that's what you get. This will go green and, you come and collect your stuff from this. Then down here I have, well, the decorating, that was all, something you'd have to do by hand. And then there's all this junk, one of everything. So everything I could build, I built. Now then, as we go through these doors here, we'll go upstairs. Yeah, we'll go upstairs. This is my kind of gardening section here. This can be actually quite buggy to get it powered up. So, let's say when you get it out so far, it's got to be actually touching something built beneath. So once I put this up, it managed to power up. But it can be kind of buggy, to be honest. So that's one of every plant in the game. Well, one little garden plot of each one. And then as we come down this side, and I just did this for fun, use for it. Where is it? It's down here. This is just for fun, but it's crew quarters. I don't really need it, but... So this is crew quarters here. And there's one part I didn't even get to yet, and I'm keeping it open for the museum relics from the relic expedition, and maybe the anonymity glitches as well, maybe to display them. So this will probably be a large display room once I get around to it. You know, once I'm finished. But in theory you could build this much bigger, but I wouldn't recommend it, because if you start to build too much, you know, like the likes of Fallout and other games, you'll start to come back and pieces are missing. You'd have to rebuild them. I wouldn't go any bigger than this, to be honest. And always call in your freighter. I've noticed that, say, if you actually fly your freighter, there's a better chance of windows and stuff disappearing. So you're better off to call it in. Plus, anyway, you don't use fuel as well, so it's probably the best way. So this is the freighter. Let's see, can we see what it looks like from out of here? We should be able to do it. No, we can't see it from here. I suppose I could fly outside. Yeah, okay, we'll fly outside. We'll have a look at it. This is your loading bay. You can hold up to 9 ships or something, I think. And that's the little one I was showing a moment ago. Now, when you're parked sometimes, let's say, and you've got a few open spaces, you kind of get guys coming in that'll land for a little bit. But this would hold all your ships here. Now, that's another one I got as well. But I got it as a swap. So I'll probably sell it later. Just didn't get around to doing it yet. Now, I've still got a bit of room. Now, let's pick one of these ships and get out of here. Yeah, this one here. We'll see this from the outside. But it's just a typical pirate ship. Now, strangely enough, you see that it said it's a B class. That's a bug. Yeah, that's a bug. Let me show you what I mean. It's not even the right name. Remember, I called mine Moonraker. This is a DSV. Well, it tends to get mixed up with the last freighter probably you were on. Let me just go back up here for a moment. Yeah, it's still kind of buggy. But it is an S-class. And I've found quite a few S-classes, but there was no point in taking another one. I should be able to see it from here. Oh yeah, let's check this guy. From here. Oh, you've got a Singularity engine. There. Okay. Huh. I'll have to check that out later. Hang on, it should be here somewhere. Yeah, there it is. Freighter Moonraker. You see that? S-class. Yeah, it's on this. But that's kind of buggy. You know what I mean? It will show you a different ship on the scanner. But it doesn't really make a difference, to be honest. It's not going into battle anyway. But it's just, you know, the right to say, oh, you know, I got an S-class. That's all it is, really. And there's a ton of tech on that. I've got it fully upgraded. It takes a lot of time to find all the best pieces. Now, that's my pirate freighter. And all of the other ships that you hire, they'll kind of hang around until you send them on a quest. They're my living ship freighters. They're the guys that go on the quests and bring back the cash. I also have a couple of the original ones I picked right from the very start. Those guys, they're all S as well. Well, I'll eventually get rid of them. But I like seeing the guys kind of hanging around, you know. The problem with living ships is they don't have a crew. But the good thing about that is the crew is not phoning you up or calling you up every 5 seconds, you know, getting you to hold their hand during the quests. So that's the upside. The downside is, you know, you haven't got the guys walking around in here, making the place look more alive. And that's the freighter. Now, I'll show you the storage base I have, Selmac. And then we get back to the expedition. But as I said, I didn't really do much building. This is kind of basic thing. It'll be confusing to know where you're going here, but it's the yellow stairs, this one. Here. And they'll send you all over the place. So this is the very first base I set up on the second planet I landed on. And I called it Croc Town. No, I'm still too much into the game, Samak. I don't really build until I start to get a little bit bored of the game. And I'm still not bored of this. There's still so much to do. I will eventually. I'm kind of looking forward to getting around to doing it, you know. But mostly because I haven't unlocked all of the pieces, you know what I mean? But I've got most of them. Now this is not much, but it's okay. Now remember in this game, always build above ground level. Don't terraform because you're wasting your time or will just come back. Same with the plants. So if you've got to build where a plant is, build above it or don't build at all. It will just grow up through your settlement and it's really horrible. It's not like Valheim, you know, where it will, you know, stay pretty stable. But I'm not surprised the sheer size of the game, you know. I've even heard in updates the ground level can even raise a tiny bit. So you're better off keeping up about 2 feet from ground level. So, this is my base here. And this is when I was doing the settlement thing, you know, where you gotta get all of the workers and all of that stuff, Selmac. And I put them in these little houses here. I think there's like 5 of these guys. That was the very first guy there, sea lad. So there are those little guys, and I've just got some rough stuff here. I've got a large storage area here. Nothing much, just the kind of basics on this. But it's a roof over my head, you know. This was extremely hard to place here. It doesn't snap into place. But I eventually got it. You really need a decent landing pad here. And I wanted that to be central. And that's all of the other guys in the settlement. Now you can transfer those guys to the freighter as well. Just click on the workstation you have there. The problem is sometimes, you know, after a while when the freighter starts to move around, they kind of disappear from the station, but just click it again. So, there was no real need. I might eventually bring them over. And this is just a copy of the other one, but it's mostly for growing and storage. That was in the beginning where we really needed the plants, you know. Now, the way these work here, you've got tons of storage and you've got 10 of these, right? Now you can rebuild these on your freighter, but it's quantum storage, which means that it's just the same stuff, but you've built it somewhere else. So I can access everything from here, and I can access it from the freighter, and it will be the same on the Corvette ship as well. It's quantum storage. Plus you've got storage on your suit and you've got storage on your ships. Now you can hold up to 9 ships, so what you could do with that is you could fully, you know, the ones you're really going to keep, fully upgrade the storage, and then you can just dump stuff into that and hold it as well. It's safe. You know, so you could do it in that as well. Now I was going to build something more here. This was going to be for exocraft, and I might do it yet, but I'm not that happy with this spot, to be honest. You know, I've learned a lot since I built this, and mostly, you know, the ground levels. Now this is the unique weapons I picked up, and these were a bit of a pain. This is from the autophage thing, and these are the S staffs. Not only do you need the parts, but you've got to find the right planet to make an S upgrade. So I've got them all done. Took quite some time to do that, but it was fun. And they're basically just multi-weapons staffs. They're not the greatest, you know. This is probably my favourite weapon, and apparently rare. This is a royal weapon. Kind of matches the flying ship. I'd like one in white, but I think that one is like blue or something. And that's just a piece of junk I'm carrying around. And I forgot to get rid of. So that's the building that I've done on this. But I'm eventually going to make something really big and something decent. I want to do an underwater world, something like Subnautica. So that would take me to the proper system, you know, to the deep water, which I think goes to about 1,500 units. So that's nice and deep. Yeah, that should be okay. But just got too much to do on this yet, and I'm still too much interested in it. But there's always something for me to do. Keeps me going in the game, you know. But I tend to really get into building when I've discovered almost everything and there's nothing more to discover, and the game starts to get a little bit stale on the exploration. But this, I'm still finding it interesting, you know. So that's it, guys. That's about everything. And I've got so much stuff stored, it's unbelievable. And it's lucky I did, because, you know, you never know what they're going to come up with in updates, and it's nice to have that stuff there. So I've been kind of culling it here and there, and I've also been doing the fishing, and I've got about 15 different types of legendary fish. I'm hoping they'll do an update so we can display those fish, you know, either in a tank, or even better again on some kind of plaque, some kind of fishing plaque. That would be really cool. So, okay, let's get back, and we'll get back to our mission. Okay, where are we going? Yeah, okay, we go here. We'll call in the anomaly and we'll get right back to it. But yeah, great game. I'd recommend it to anyone. If you find it good and you're playing it, take a lifetime. Well, it'll take a really long time to finish this game. And no matter what you're into, there's always something in it for everyone, you know. So definitely worth getting. Very confusing in the beginning, but it's a kind of game that will kind of slowly grow on you. You know, one of those ones. But if you like exploration, you like hoarding junk like I do, and you like building. Now the building, what I find with all of these kind of survival exploration games is, for some reason, you know, they need more stuff for building. More building pieces, let's say, and they need better ground levels. Subnautica was horrible for that. You know, maybe on each planet a little area that's kind of relatively flat, you know. And that's what you should be really looking for. Now you'll go to some of the more harsher worlds, you get a lot of really nice flat places, but the planets are kind of drab. So I'd prefer to build on a paradise planet, you know. Now there's a lithium. There's one of the deep ocean ones there, I think. I think I've already been here. I was mining. Yeah, it's a paradise. I've discovered that one. Even if I'm not going to build, usually they'll find a paradise planet. I'll land on it and do a little bit of scouting, just a tiny bit. You know, just to get claim on the planet. So, you know, if anyone comes here now, they'll see who was here before. My tag will come up on the paradise planets. Right. Let's get back to the expedition. But I've got an S-Class Sentinel. I've got a Royal, and I've got one of these. These are all the different ships. Now, obviously, the Sentinels have different versions, and the Royals have different versions. But the Squid, there's just that Squid. The only difference you're going to get in those is the colour, and maybe the markings. So one of each is okay. Unless I come up and get a really nice... I wouldn't mind getting an S-Class one or that A-Class one I had. Maybe in white. Or black, you know. Any one of those two colours. But that would be extremely rare to get an all white one. Or black. And we're back. So I'll eventually get around to fixing up a proper Corvette as well. The fun is actually, you know, getting the tech. I'll probably have all the tech as well before I even, you know, consider building one. But I've got like oodles and oodles of money, so it's not a problem. Now you see this echo locator. You'll get those as rewards and quests, but you'll also get them from shooting down the mirrors on the dissident planet. Now, it's about a 1 in 5, 1 in 6 drop. You know, mostly you'll just get the mirror, but the odd one you'll get those. When you unlock these on a system where there's a ship, it will point you out to the harmonic camp and you do it from there. I would say 999 times out of 1,000, they're not going to be an S-Class. They're so hard to find. I just found one eventually. Like, I tried 100 planets, and the best I could get was an A. But the vast majority were C's. Horrible stuff. And you know, pretty common. Except that one A-Class, that kind of little transformer one I was really impressed with. I wasn't at the time until I realised how scarce that thing was. I've yet to come across a planet with something similar, even in a C-Class. So I'm thinking that's very, very rare. So I'm definitely keeping it because of that, but ultimately I want to find one in an S, you know. Now I could upgrade it to an S and it would probably be the same, but it's not the same because, you know, I found an A, I wanted to find an S. Now, here's the expedition. There's a part here, well that's optional, thank goodness, because I'm not multiplayer. There's one here where it says engaged. There's one here that says engaged to something. Where is it? Silent running. Harvest your plants. Oh, I forgot to do that. Harvest plants on your Corvette. So that means we'll have to build some kind of garden area. Yeesh. Ah, God, that would take days. Drift among the stars. Oh, I don't know what that one is. I think we stay outside for... What's that? It doesn't really tell us what to do. Okay. Country fish. There's another one here I want to see. Restore Sentinel. I don't even know what that... Oh, that's optional. Oh, that's okay. That's optional. I don't even know what it is, to be honest. Shut down the planet's Sentinel forces. Well, kind of know how to do that one. Dwarf. Find deep space anomalies. Well, we'd have to go into a kind of warp for that one. We'll do it later. Completely explore. Okay, we'll find a freighter eventually. Install an additional reactor. Sign. Okay, that's a sign in. There's another one here. Fall 60 seconds from a Corvette. Well, then we'd have to get close to a planet, wouldn't we? There it is. How would we do this? Yeah, I've got the engine in, but I think you can only use it when you're trying to get away from someone. Let's have a look. Yeah, I've used it before. There's the hyperdrive. We'll fix that in a moment. And what's this? Where's the hyperdrive engine? Conflict scanner, blah blah blah. Dyson pump package, I don't know. Where's my engine? Maybe we don't have it installed. Pulse engine. Sugar, I'm nearly sure I built that. There it is. There it is. There's the emergency. A significant upgrade that allows an instantaneous warp, even while convention systems are blocked by access to emergency in the quick menu. It's there, all right, guys. Yeah. This is the one we can use even when we're blocked. Warning: fast scramble systems being used unable to pilot a destination. High-speed events will damage the unit and require frequent repairs. So it says that we can. I've never really used this. I've never had to. Via the quick menu. Okay. I don't think I've seen that here. Well, we can't use it here, obviously. Let's get out. Oh, we need to butter up these guys better. We need to start getting the cells from these guys, because I can't keep making this junk. Now, this one is recharge equipment. That's the anomaly. There's summon freighter and freighter and squadron. Utilities. Let's go into that. That's pets. Ah, it's in utilities. Emergency warp. Yeah, we'll be able to get it from here, guys. Okay, let's try it. Okay, how do you stop this? Okay. And that should oh, we should be able to get that. That was the emergency warp. Ah, there it is. We got it. That's another milestone. Perfect. Right. Let's go and collect our junk for that one. Alright, where's that emergency warp? It's here somewhere, isn't it? Just collect our reward for that one. Might be something we need. Trust me, we need a bunch of junk. There it is. Ah, we unlocked some more parts, guys. Cool. A whole pack. Right, that's another one out of the way. Now, I just need to put those guys away for a little bit. Well, that's weird. Ah, it's probably on the ship, is it? Yeah, it is. I don't know, half of these parts I won't be bringing back. I won't have the room. Yeah, that's what it says. Ooh, okay. Band shield upgrade. You see, the problem is, I actually don't have the... I don't have the room for this. This is really, really frustrating. I might have to pick out a quest, guys, where we get a little upgrade. You know, from those guys. We need a bit of room on this guy. Yeah. Okay. Oh, this is not too bad. Ah, these are just pawn splitters. Yeah, I'm kind of running out of room real quick, aren't I? Real quick. What's this one? Photo? Yeah, well, we haven't got the room for that. Yeah, why not? Okay. Now.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Okay, we're okay for a little bit. Now... Right.
Technology recharge.
We definitely need some better way of getting fuel. Right, let's see our log. Yeah, we gotta sign in to the second one. Okay. Yeah, won't be able to do this much longer. Oh, hang on. We didn't check the station here. If we butter these guys up enough, I've got a ton of junk to give them. But either way, anyway, we'll get some fuel for the launch systems. Good morning. 1 second. I'll just get my reading glasses. Oh, West Ham. And how are you? I hope you've been well. Yeah, we're doing the expedition. Just getting the little things out here and there. So, what have you been up to, West Ham? Yeah, it's been a while. How have you been? How have you been keeping? Now, let's see if we can get something pretty soft from this, so we can get a few upgrades for that tech. If it's something really soft, like a delivery or something, we'll take it. Because our ship is still pretty vulnerable. We don't have enough room to put any tech. Been busy. Nice. It's good to keep busy. Absolutely. 5 kids. Oh my. Last one arrived the other day. Oh, congratulations. Congratulations. Yeah, that's quite a handful. 5 kids. Oh, no problem. Now, what we need is the blue ones. They're not here, and these are not worth going for. No. Not what I'm looking to do. There's other stuff. Oh, platinum anyways. This is number 1 we need to get. So we want to be on the lookout for platinum. Now, we'll get them at certain asteroid fields. But I could do with an explorer kind of thing. Yeah. What's that? Merchants. Yeah, it's merchants. We see we're still getting some free stuff here at least. And we'll take as much of that as they'll give. Nah. Yeah, we're in trouble and we don't get to a different system, but what can we do? Oh, hang on. I've got some junk here, don't I? Well, a multi-tool. We'll use that one. And I forgot to push this back on the other one, didn't I? Ah, we got one, guys. We got it. That will give us a full charge. Nice. Not too bad. Not too bad. Just, you know, surviving. You know, good and bad days. High blood pressure, that kind of thing. But, you know, it's all good. Getting some medication for blood thinners, stuff like that. Can't complain, you know. Could always be much worse in West Ham. Not too bad. I'm still here. You know, every day I'm still here is a good day. Right, we got a saw anyway. Now, where's this junk? Oh, here it is. Right, let's get rid of this, guys. The rest is kind of okay for a moment. Now, we'll start buttering up these guys here. Now, the reason I'm doing this is, if I can get each faction to 100, I'll get a ton of free stuff, but there's like stages in this. Now, on my permanent save, you know, 100 will max them out, but on my permanent save is something ridiculous. I think it's just under 2,000 for each of the factions, because I've done so many quests for them, you know. But here on a new save, because of the expedition, we're kind of starting from scratch, so I don't want to do too much. Just enough to get some free stuff from them. Will save a lot of time in the questing. You've just returned from it. Nice, you did the expo, yeah? Well, you don't have to go to different people. You know, you'll still get the same thing from the same guy, so... I'm just doing it for fun. You see the standing going up? Plus we get rid of that junk as well and make a bit of room. Nice! So what do you think? I think it's quite good. I'm looking forward to the shipbuilding in this, you know? So how much more of this junk have we got to get rid of? 3 and 2. Alright. Well, that would save us a bit of time, won't it? So you can just keep going in on this. You'll still get the credit for it, even though you've already spoken to him once. It doesn't really matter much. That's it. Oh, we got one more. And 2 of those guys. There he is. This guy will do. I went from No Man's Sky to Starfield. Oh, dodgy, isn't it? Yeah, yeah. I think they did really well with the Corvette thing. It's much easier to understand. The ships, well, I haven't got all the parts, so I can't comment on that yet, but the ships look pretty cool. And you can do stuff on the ships you can only dream of doing in Starfield. In Starfield, your ship is just a box that you're trapped in a loading screen. That's basically just what it is. You run this, you're on the ship, you're walking around when it's traveling. I know you could do that in Starfield, but as I said, it was just a box. You can stop in space, you're actually in space, not in a kind of sandbox in space. And you can go outside and, you know, you can spacewalk and come back in. Skydive I heard as well from it. Lots of decorating options right from the get-go. When in Starfield it was a massive update, and did a lot of propaganda with it, like it was, you know, a great advancement in gaming, you know. And another vital thing they've done on this that Starfield didn't do. When you're building a ship, if you've got it partially made, you can save that progress. Go away and get the rest of your parts and do it. In Starfield, you had to make a ship from scratch. It had to be complete and ready to fly. If not, it wouldn't let you save. You had to back out, and then you had to repeat the process all over again. And it was so glitchy and complicated, it would take hours to do something. This is much more stable. But this is much better than the Starfield shipbuilding. That's the problem with Starfield, you know. Everything they did on Starfield, from the quest writing to the quests to the planets, that the shipbuilding was the only thing that was unique. It was kind of unique for BGS, but not unique for gaming. It's been done before many times. But it was a step in the right direction. I will give them that. You know, the quest writing, every aspect of the game was mediocre, and every other game did it much better, you know. It's a company, I don't know how much longer the fans will kind of put up with it. I know there's still some hardcore there, and I would probably consider myself to be one, but I will not be pre-ordering the Elder Scrolls. I will never pre-order a game from BGS again. Never. Starfield was a massive letdown, but I was preaching it for a year beforehand that it was going to be rubbish. You know, I remember saying that when Todd came out. He said, what was it again? Oh yeah, the building in Starfield is going to be the most comprehensive ever for BGS. And I said, okay, it's going to be rubbish, because Todd has a kind of tell when he's lying. The bad things in a game, the really mediocre stuff, he'll hype them up, you know what I mean? So he basically points out the stuff that's wrong. So I said, one or two things that will happen. It will be something, the building will be something like like the Hardfire Home thing in Skyrim, where you're getting modules and sticking them together, and just that really. No fun in that. No individual pieces. Not like let's say like Fallout, and it will be very buggy and mediocre. Or you know what I mean? It won't be anything at all. It would just be something even more basic than that. But it was the first one. It was the module thing, and it was as buggy as anything. You know. But I was right about that. But being right about a BGS game, let's say since Skyrim, or let's say even since Fallout 4, being mediocre and not up to scratch, well, that's basically not fortune telling or any kind of clairvoyancy. That's really shooting fish in a barrel. It's pretty obvious that it's going to be rubbish. And of course, the news for the new Elder Scrolls is not much better either. They got a ton of new hires. I heard West Ham. They took a lot of the crew that were sacked from Dragon Age Veilguard to do the new Elder Scrolls. I've heard. I'm hoping that's just rumors, but I do know they're hired, so that's going to be fun. But the guy they got for leading quest design, he's come from a couple of different projects, and they've been a stellar success. The likes of Veilguard, the likes of Anthem, and the likes of Mass Effect Andromeda. He was the guy over all of those. So let's just say, he doesn't have a good resume. Now maybe it's not his fault. Maybe he was told to do it that way. Who knows? But, let's just say it's not helping the situation. Yeah, I'm kind of turned off BGS lately as well. And it's not just that. It's the statements that Todd and the developers are making, Like, I seen Todd in an interview, West Ham, and he was talking to a YouTuber that's, let's just say, a little bit too compromised with BGS. I won't say his name, but, he gets interviews with Todd, which obviously helps his channel. And he gets tickets to visit all that kind of stuff. So obviously I'm not saying he was doing a puff piece, but it's kind of hard to believe. He's at very least compromised. But he was doing what I consider to be a puff piece. Something where it's kind of staged and stuff like oh Todd, why are you so handsome? That of course I'm just joking. Stuff like that. Questions that Todd wanted asked. But I think he hit him with something that was unexpected, because Todd was kind of stunned for a moment and kind of paused for a couple of seconds. And, he said, oh no, sorry, I'm going back. That would have been the Oblivion one. Yeah, it was Oblivion. And he asked Todd, he said, what's the story with the horse armor? And Todd kind of looked stunned, and he just thought for a few seconds, and then he said, literally, people will buy anything. And both of them start laughing. Now that was way back then, so that was the kind of respect I had for the kind of core audience. But going to this new one anyway, this guy again asked him, why do you think fans were so upset about the DLC Shattered Space? Well, he said, that's my fault really. He said, what I should have doing was holding back the update, where we got the maps and that stupid buggy, holding back that update and delivering it, he said, with the DLC. Then he said everyone would have been happy. So apparently, yes, he is to blame, but it's because he's so giving and so decent and so generous. That was the issue there. It wasn't that the game was slop. No, it couldn't be that, obviously. If you think the game is slop, as far as BGS is concerned, you're an idiot and you're playing the game wrong. You're not playing it as it should be. Like, after all, Neil Armstrong and the guys, that went to space, they weren't bored with space, so, why should you be? Oh, hi, Infinite. How have you been? So that's what really put me off BGS for a while, at least. But I have no expectations for the Elder Scrolls, to be honest. And that one, I don't even know if I'll play it, to be honest. But I'm sure that the lore of the game will stop it from being a complete disaster. And no matter how bad that game is, everyone's going to buy it. But there's a problem here in this. If the game is mediocre slop, yeah, everyone will buy it. They'll be playing it for a month, obviously, trying to get their money's for it. But BGS make their money on a game that lasts because they want to be shoving Creation Club junk down your neck and nickel and diming you on microtransactions. So, if the game will be like what I think it's going to be, there'll be probably less than 5% of the players playing it 3 months after, and they're not going to make that kind of cash. They'll just move on. Like Oblivion, for instance, that was a cash grab on sentimentality. A month after that game, it lost 90% of its players, but so did Starfield, you know. But I think they're beating a dead horse with Starfield. You know, all the modders in the world won't fix that anyway. The modders won't, you know, most of the modders won't come there because they said the game is slop. It's not worth making even the most miscellaneous mods for, you know. I usually see you one. I kind of move from games, let's say, but this was an Expedition Infinite from No Man's Sky. It's a really good game, and it's got a time limit, so I wanted to come in and get this to get the new parts. And what they're doing on this, it's an Expedition 19, and it's called Corvette. So basically, it's like a kind of Starfield thing, where you can build your own ship from scrap pieces and stuff, and live on your ship. But a much better system. You know, everything that Starfield got wrong, these guys got right, you know. So it's pretty good. So, hope you've been well. How have you been? There we go. Okay, I'll get one more to give to this guy and then we're off. Ah, that's good there. I just wanted to get rid of this junk as well. Now, let's see if this guy is giving me anything new. See, you go to 10, you go to 20. I think you got to get to 50 or something to get it all, or 100. I'm not sure. Okay. Right, he's okay for a while. But at least we got rid of that junk. So, at least we got that anyway. We'll just store the other junk. And we'll keep going with the expo. It'll be slow for me here because I couldn't bring over all my junk from my primary save. But that's part of the fun, isn't it? You know, struggling again to get all the stuff you need. Stuff that you were selling, you know, on the other save, you know. Now, I want to be storing some of this junk, wouldn't I? I gotta look out for quests, guys, to, what did I say again? Yeah, to get some upgrades for this. You know, for storage at least. I am. Yeah, I'm on Xbox. I'm on Xbox. Considering heavily, let's say, you know, eventually switching to PC. I don't really see any other way, to be honest. But, you know, that's what it's like these days. Yeah, I'm stuck for upgrades, slots, you know. I know you from Abused Frog. Is that a game? I don't think I've played that one. Infinite. Oh, I don't think I've played a game of that name. Oh, sorry. It's yeah, it's a gamer tag. Yeah. Yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah, just you clarified it a little bit there when you said he's an old friend of mine. Yeah. Yeah, I think I remember the tag. I'm on No Man's Sky on PC using triple screens makes me shocked, as it makes a better picture. Yeah, yeah. Well, PC is all well. I won't say always, but it's much, much, much better in every sense than console. But I can remember a time when console were kind of leading in games, but not for long. PCs were basically used for work and stuff like that. But when gaming started to make some real money, then the guys start getting to work and upgrading PCs, and you know the birth of the likes of Nvidia and you know AMD and stuff like that. And now like PC is light years ahead of console. But console has a kind of simplicity as well that would attract a lot of people. Unlike PC, there's no requirements here, there, whatever. Any game that you would buy for console will be optimized to that. But the problem is the amount of storage and the selection of games. So it's still more of a kiddies thing, to be honest, and not for a serious gamer. What's been holding back, let's say, well, PCs are only getting more and more expensive all the time because of, fake shortages and stuff. Mostly, well, it was the AI thing first, where the companies were buying up all the chips from Nvidia, until China came out with that thing that proved the whole thing was a scam. That spent 500 billion or something doing the tech, and then they said they were going to invest 500 billion more. Well, they were basically just a Ponzi scheme, I suppose, on that. And then that Chinese company came up with a much better system for a couple of mil, done in a few months. So that kind of called out that scam, you know. But I said it from the start, it was costing too much money. All they were doing, the kind of tech they were doing, is they were using high-end chips and putting thousands of them together to get more computing power. That's not much of an upgrade. I remember about a year before this when we were discussing this, and I said I can't see them make any decent breakthrough, because even Nvidia, let's say, when they're doing new chips and they're making them a little bit better for the next generation of PCs, well, all they're doing is they're just adding more cores. So it's like, if you have X amount of computing power, let's say 10 computing power, you've got 5 chips running that. Well, they say, oh, with a new chip, it's 20% better, and all they've done is just add another core. The more cores they're adding, the more heat, the more electricity consumption, and all of that stuff. So all they're doing is double down on the same tech. The only way I can see any massive kind of advance in gaming and in general in AI as well would be a new tech, let's say, out from the microchip. Like before the microchip, it was the transistor. That was the way to go. It only had a tiny, let's say, how could I put this? Computing potential, let's say, compared to the chip. So they need to come out with something different than a chip that would make the microchip look like the transistor. Then, and only then, you will see some real jumps forward. But doubling down on the same tech all the time and just adding more and more pieces, there's only so far you can get with something like that, I will. Oh, Cody, yes. Absolutely, I will. So, okay, let's go for this, guys. Oh yeah, the echolocator. Okay. There's another thing, we've got to find a harmonic camp. I think it's in here somewhere. And we've got to take a multi-weapon from it. It's in one of these. That's something, and I could do with a decent weapon. I don't have to do it yet. Drift among the stars. Harvest your plants on a corvette. Let's see if we can find it. Third, install. It's here somewhere. Eliminate. There it is. Claim a multi-tool from a harmonic camp. That's the one I want to go for. They've given this thing specifically. Let's see if we can find it. And hopefully we'll live to tell the tale. There it is.
Alert. Navigational
There we go.
data received.
Let's go and get this one. At least we got a camp anyway, it's not too bad. Ooh. Okay. Let's see what it is anyway. We might be able to pick up some other junk we need. I'll tell you what we're looking for as well. Platinum. That could be platinum there. You see those? There's platinum in those sometimes. We'll get that harmonic camp in 1 second. The gun is not great now. I really need an infrared for this one, an infrared knife. Have we got platinum? Oh yeah, there we go. Yeah, okay. We'll farm enough platinum for what we need. Ah, that's gold. That's a pity. It doesn't matter, we have no choice. We'll farm these guys anyway. We're absolutely wasting our time with the other one, so... Oh, there's better ones than these, but they're more spiky. Still gold again. I do know if we refine gold anyway, we'll only get pyrite. But we got some of it. We'll just take one more and then we'll go get our weapon. It's probably going to be rubbish, but who cares? Very rarely will we get an S-class gun. I've only did it once. And I'm actually using it on my primary save. Okay, let's go. Well, that will be another one of the objectives is to meet an anomaly. Basically, you'll get it when you warp like that. It will be some kind of weird thing you'll say, but not that freighter. The guns are pretty rubbish in this, but they're okay for early stages, you know. Now there should be a ton of junk down here. We should be able to get some decent stuff. And this will be our first weapon. Now, if you're not familiar with these, they can be confusing, but they're not too bad. So basically, when you get here, now there'll also be autophage guys as well, but we're not interested in those guys. So to see those guys, you'll just hit your scanner here.
Toxic protection falling.
Yeah. Oh, they're not here. They should be. Yeah, let's get this. There should be 5 of these. Or is it 7? Who knows? Oh, we got a storage module. You see that? We got ourselves a storage module. We even got some tainted metal. Nice. What have we got here? Oh no, no.
Extreme toxicity detected.
Oh my good god, how are we gonna do anything with that?
Technology
There.
recharge.
Oh, we want to be quick here, guys. Basically, get into this. Now, what you need to do with this is...
Weather warning.
Now, you gotta scan the memory. Let me see what it is. So, 2 less 1 is 1. 1, 7, 174. It's 174. So 1, it can be anywhere. 7, 4. Okay, I got it wrong. One, 7. Oh, sorry, 12. 1, 7, 12. There it is. We're gonna die here in this storm.
Toxic protection falling.
Oh, we might as well check out the ship as well. There might be something there. Oh, who knows? We might get lucky. Now that we're here, right, let's go get our weapon. Before we die in this storm. I haven't got a lot of protection. Alright, let's go get our gun. Oh, it's rubbish. There. That's that one. Okay, let's get to our ship. Oh, sugar, where's our ship? There it is. We get in here before we die. Yeah, my exosuit is brutal.
Technology recharge. Toxic protection falling.
Oh, thank God. Right, we'll probably be using that. It's a better mining gun. Here's our multi-tool here. Ah, it needs too much work. Doesn't matter. We'll keep it anyway. It need a ton of work. Ah, not using that. Yeah, we might be able to do some of it here, I suppose. Won't be too bad. Right, let's see what we got from this. There it is there. 5-band, oh, brutal. There. Ah, okay. I suppose we'll start using this piece of junk. Okay, we'll have to start doing something with that then, I suppose. Why not? We might as well use that. We'll get rid of the other gun in a moment. We'll scrap it in the anomaly and we'll aside. There might be something in there. Right, what do we need to clear off this piece of junk anyway? Well, we need a mirror and we need some of that adamantium thing. Crystallize, well, we're forgetting about that anyway. Let's see. The problem with this, we need to wait till this storm is over. Let's go find that ship. There might be some junk in that we can take. But you're talking about a major battle for that crystal stuff. Okay. We need a few shards and we need some of the other stuff. Now this is a good bit away, so we're probably better off going up to space and warping in.
Extreme toxicity detected.
Yeah, this ship is pretty slow. We don't have enough modules or anything on our suit to really, you know, do anything. So we really have to look for quests to kind of upgrade those a little bit. Yeah, if you're over 5 minutes away, you're better off going up in the atmosphere and warping in. It'll take a long time to reach this. Now, we have absolutely got to wait till this storm ends. Let's have a look at that guy. Ah, it's a piece of junk. You'd be surprised. Like 99.9% of all the ships, no matter where you go, they're C-class rubbish. But there might be some junk on this. You know, we can just take it and then abort the quest to get it up and running. The last... Oh, hang on. Yeah, maybe we don't need to sell. We've got tons of cash. No, we don't need the cash. All we're doing is just wasting time.
Extreme toxicity detected.
I really need to get to a planet where we can farm enough salt or get some better upgrades for this suit. Maybe some uranium as well. So, okay, we'll work on that piece of junk C-class gun. Ah, rubbish.
Toxic protection. Falling.
Well, that's rubbish anyway, isn't it? Okay, let's take what we can from it. Oh, it's actually not bad. It's the one I have, but it's got wings. Yeah, it's got wings. But it's definitely not worth messing with. You see it? It's basically that little one, but it's got wings. That's not a bad one, but it's a C. Ah, the wings are horrible. Yeah, we'll abandon that quest, guys. That's not worth our time. Now.
Toxic protection. Stabilizing.
Now, we need, oh, we haven't got any kind of... Oh, we have a refiner, but we'd have to make it outside. We'll wait till we get a decent planet. Now, for this gun we need some shards, and we need some of that junk. We can forget about crystallized heart. That's a waste of time. It would take too long. So we need 2 shards. Ah, we need a mirror. That could be a problem. Okay. Oh, I need to get the closest guy, I suppose.
Toxic protection.
Ah, shush.
Units received.
Okay, I don't want to kill animals. Right, let's get in and get rid of some of this.
Extreme toxicity detected.
There. Now, let's see what we can fix in this guy. Oh, we've only got 26. Okay, we need a ton of this junk, guys. Okay. Okay, we need a ton of this junk. I thought I got much more.
Toxic protection. Falling.
Yeah, there's not much in that at all.
Units received.
We're gonna have to farm a good bit of this.
Units received.
I tell you what I do need. I need a personal refiner. This is getting ridiculous now.
Toxic protection falling.
Oh, sugar. Can we not get... Ah. You're kidding me. No. We can't even mine that stupid shard. Okay, I'm gonna have to get that advanced laser. Okay, let's get out of here. Ah, sugar.
Falling.
Okay, I'm in trouble, guys. Where's my, Where's my ship?
Extreme night toxicity detected. Toxic protection falling. Technology recharge.
Okay, I haven't got a clue where the ship is.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Okay, guys,
Toxic protection.
we're out of business here. Oh, there it is. Stupid thing. Okay, we need that advanced stupid laser thing, whatever it is. There's my ship.
Toxic protection stabilizing.
Okay, we wasted some junk there, but it doesn't matter. No, we've still only got 43 of this. We're kind of wasting our time, aren't we, until we get that upgrade. I don't know. Have we got the advanced laser here? Maybe we've got it in the other one, have we? Here, let's change the multi-tool. Let's see what we've got here. No, just a mining one. And we've got that one there, and we've got that, and we've got... Oh, we'll have to be moving that anyway. Okay, we'll have to get rid of some of these, but one seed for another is that much point, is there? And this one was pretty decent. You know, I wonder is it worth the hassle? Okay, what have we got in... Oh, it's not too bad. We've got 1,000 nanites. Okay. We'll go and we'll see if we can buy that upgrade. We might not even... Yeah, we'll go... Do we even have to go to the economy? I think we can buy it straight out. Well, we'll see, won't we?
Extreme night toxicity detected.
Okay, yeah, we'll go and we'll buy it. What else do we need nanites for anyway? Oh, we're going nowhere anyway without that advanced mining beam. Right, okay. We've only got 1,000 now, so we've got to be kind of careful with what we buy. But we'll give it a shot. You know, I can ignore those during the expedition. Oh yeah, this guy will give us some junk, won't he? For a while at least. Yeah, wasn't much on the 55. Yeah, it's just these two I've got to see. It won't be much, but we'll get something from them. Yeah, oh, that's nice. We got 1,000 nanites from that guy. Now we can start buying. Well, basically it runs out after a while. It's just the information and the milestones you pick up in the game. I think it's like 90 milestones. Okay, that gives us a few more nanites. Right, we need the advanced mining beam anyway for starters, but then we'd still have to build it, wouldn't we? Well, to be honest, I'll tell you what I need more. I need the backpack thingy. That's in the exosuit. That's multi-tool. Let's see if we can get that one. Yeah, if we could get that, we could kind of work a little bit better. Now, where is that little backpack? I know you're here somewhere. There it is, personal refiner. You see it? Oh my god, it costs a fortune. So we need 80, and then we need 360. Yeah, we can still get it.
Item received.
Well, we need a hazmat gauntlet anyway if we're going to do the gardening for to get that other one.
Item received.
Got it, personal refiner. That's the one we're really going to have to work on. Now, let's see, is there anything else there that we want? That might come in handy. Well, the teleporting would be nice, I suppose. Oh, there it is, Mark II. Ah, we need the Mark II. Yeah, we kind of do. We can buy the quantum computers, they're not a biggie. Right, let's go for it. Mark II is better. Now, we need a mining laser, don't we? Oh, we're really not doing anything. Let's see if we got enough for that. Where is that guy? I know you're here somewhere. Is that it there? Advanced mining laser, there it is.
Item received.
Perfect. Oh yeah, okay. Let's see what else he's got here. Anything got to do with mining? Okay. We can build a force field later. What's that? Optical drill. Well, the fishing rig we have already. Wave didn't raise, blah blah blah. The extra position allows highly efficient mining. I don't know about that. Oh, an extra 50% resources. Okay.
Item received.
We'll go with that one. That's about it then for a while, guys. That will get us through. Now, we have our work cut out for us. I still think I won't bother with that stupid other drill we picked up. That I think we might sell it. Speaking of selling, let's check the multi-tools here. So, that's our original piece of junk. I think we'd be better off with that. Yeah, because that's just a C. Well, it has a damage potential of 366. And what's this other one? Well, I suppose I could keep two. One for combat, one for mining. Maybe. Oh, look at the damage potential on this. That's because I've got the other things on it. Yeah, okay, we'll stick with this guy. We'll put the mining stuff on this. And we'll keep the other one for a moment. Now, right, let's get out of here. We'll go back and see if we can buy this junk we need. We're not doing much without it anyway. Well, there's one thing at least. I brought some junk to sell, so... You know, 60 million or something worth of stuff, so... we're okay for money. The tech is the problem. The nanites. This is delaying us a little bit, but in the big picture will save us some time, you know, when we get to the other things we need to do. Oh yeah, we'll see if there's any more platinum here just before we go inside. We'll definitely be needing that. Oh, we're getting his gold. Ah, it's just mostly gold, guys, with this. Yeah, forget about it. We need the other ones, that's it. There's ones, they're much more spiky than these ones. Oh, there's some platinum. Cool. That's not bad, actually. We got a bit of platinum. Right. We'll continue that later, I'd say. Now let's see. I think I've got some upgrades as well. We might be able to use them. We'll keep on the lookout for quests that would give us some upgrades for storage. Well, only on the ship itself, you know. Oh, hang on. Ship is a little bigger than what I'm used to. There we go. Now, what do we need? We need quantum computers, we need a ton of stuff. Let's see what upgrades we have anyway, for starters. Now, let's see, is there anything in here we want to use? Or get rid of, I'd say. Rubbish. There's one anyway. That would do for the ship. Yeah, we need to get rid of some of this junk for a moment. We need to sell that stupid fish as well. Okay, I suppose for the time being. Yeah. What's that? Cargo bulkhead. That's a waste of time. That's for a freighter. Get rid of that as well. Yeah, okay, that's okay for a moment. This, I'll get rid of that once we do the other one. Yeah, what's that? There. Right. Let's see if we need to buy this stuff. Oh, hi Hufflepuff. I hope you've been well. We're doing the expedition, but we kind of started off from scratch, so I'm kind of struggling to get a few kind of basic upgrades. How have you been? How was your day? Yeah, hang on, we'll see if there's anything interesting here. If it's something simple. Oh no. No. We're not in the mood for that. Right, let's see. What do we need? We need quantum computers. What else do we need? Oh. Well, that we need some kind of cobalt, don't we? Ah, there's platinum, guys. That's it. That's solved. I think we need at least one of those.
Product received.
There's chlorine. That will work into salt, won't it?
Product received.
Oh, that's okay. We need the cobalt.
Product received.
I hadn't time to mess about with this. Oh, good, good. Well, that's right, yeah, the weekend. Oh, nice. Ah, that sounds cool. Now, let's see what multi-tool we're on. Yeah, that's the one we need for the mining, isn't it? Well, we need the advanced one anyway. Oh, I can make the carbon thingy. Oh, we need 2 of those, okay.
Technology installed.
Okay, we need 2 of those, and we need the nanotubes. Let's go back and buy something more.
Product received.
It's that personal refiner I really need. Ah, we haven't got room to make them. Okay, hang on. Let's see if I can make some room. Let's see if we got the room. What do I need? Nanotubes. And what's this? That's it. Okay, we got it. Well, that's our laser anyway. That's something. Not too bad, not too bad. Just a little bit under the weather, to be honest. You know, one of those weeks where all of your little problems seem to collaborate together. Do a little conspiracy and try and get you down. That kind of thing. But I'm starting to recover, you know. It always lifts my spirits when I can get to stream and, you know, hang out and chat. So it's not too bad. Yeah, one of those weeks. But can't complain. Now, oh yeah, we've got an upgrade for the ship, haven't we? Better use it. Well, we can. Nice. Okay, we'll use that and give us a little bit more room. I'm really want to put in that personal refiner. Where is it? That's the personal. No, we want the Mark II. Yeah, we need a ton of junk for that. What's this thing here? What would that need? Sodium nitrate. We're kind of gone for that for a little bit. See, we need to get to a nice calm planet, where we can get some of that stuff and we're not running around for our life. I could make it easy enough with the personal refiner, but it needs that to make the personal refiner, so it's a kind of catch-22. Okay, what have we got here? Optical drill. And that piece of junk.
Technology installed.
We need solar mirrors, and what's that? We need 5 of those. Okay. We'll just get that out of the way from here. Let's buy some of these. It's lucky I've got tons of cash, you know that?
Product received.
I didn't even look for quantum computers in there, but we'll see. Well, that's one of them anyway. Alright, no, there's no computers on this. What have we got? We need hydraulic wiring or something, wiring loom. There's some more platinum, why not?
Product received.
Okay. Okay, we need to get to another system anyway. We'll keep on our way, we'll find a decent planet. Let's see if we got anything for this guy. We'll be struggling for room now shortly as well. We should be able to work it out. Well, it said something about harvesting 8 plants from this, so we'd needed love anyway, eventually, you know. I get the feeling that, you know, when we got to that, it would have given us a reward. We'd probably get the love, but we're ahead of the curve anyway. Made a one before it. Oh, let's see what we've got in storage. Let's see if we can make our refiner here. Just mostly gold and junk, isn't it? Silver. Oh yeah, I should have selling that, shouldn't I? Let's see if we've got enough for that other thing. What is that? I want... Oh, we got the administration. Where's that miner? Mission radar, refiner unit. Yeah, okay, we need a hydraulic wiring. Yeah, okay. We'll go in with the refiner unit. There we go. Now let's see if we can do anything on this. Ah, here. Okay, we can do something from here. What I needed to do, I wanted to make some salt anyway for starters. Let's see what we've got here. Anything we can break down. Well, there's those anyway. I'll get those in a moment. Copper, gold, not really. There's that, that, and yeah, we'll break down that as well. Right, I think now is the time to start breaking down some junk and making some room. Hi Eva, how have you been? I've been waiting for a decent refiner for quite some time. Okay. Okay, we just got to the exosuit. Here, well, we'll get rid of that anyway because that's useless. Ah, this is good. We don't even have to power this up. This is very, very handy to have this refiner unit here. There. Okay, that's some cash for that one anyway. Okay. This will go to salt, isn't it? And then I think salt to the other one. I'm not sure. Let's give it a try. I think that's the way it works. No. Waste of time. Yeah, okay, we'll just leave it as it is. No, we need something different for that. Okay. Okay, better get rid of this junk for a moment. Yeah, what we'll do here is we'll start sorting out our inventory once and for all. We'll clear as much space as we can, do as much tech as we can, and then that will make the rest of the journey a little bit easier. We'll stick with the original piece of junk gun because one is just as bad as the other, really. Yeah, I want to go from here. Now, this one will have to be run through a few times. It's not really worth it in the big scheme of things, but here at the start, maybe so, you know. But usually, let's say when I'm buying stuff, I would ignore this and, you know, go for the cores and, you know, those other things, and, you know, they're pretty quick. And this is way too slow. It's got to be broken down again into mold, and then down again into nanites, which would take 5 mold. So, you know, 100 mold would be, what's that? 20, isn't it? Yeah, 20. 20 nanites, hardly worth it. This is not worth much, but we need a room in our inventory. For a moment, at least. So we get a little bit more organized. Now, this should give us what? Not a lot. Yeah, it's not a lot. Now, let's see, is there anything here while that's going that we need to get rid of from here? Okay. Not really. And we could organize this a little bit better, guys. Keep our pieces up top so we know what's what. Well, that's something we need to get rid of eventually. Yeah, that's what I brought over to sell. They're worth 30 mil, so we're not going to run out of money anyway. It's something. No, the money thing is not too bad. Okay. Alright, that's all our pieces in place. We definitely need more storage room, don't we? The rest, there's no sense in breaking this down. Now we can get nanites from that. Yeah, okay, yeah, why not? I might keep it in case there's something got to do with the quest. We're no rush yet. Might be something got to do with cooking on this. Okay, this is the last breakdown on this guy. You're better off having a base, putting a ton of this junk in, going away, doing your thing, and then coming back and getting it. But it's really not worth it in the big scheme. Those other things I was looking at, those cores and those eggs, they're the ones to be getting, really. There it is. See what I mean? Just for 19 of these. But we did clear some room. Now, is there anything else we need to break down here from my suit before we move on? The glass won't break down. Oh, we definitely need to break that down. We can leave that there, and it will break down over time. Let's see, is there anything else? Salt, chlorine. No, not really. Carbon. No, that's about it, guys. The cargo bulkhead, we'll have to store that one. So we just get rid of this junk, and we'll just leave that. We'll come back some other time and get it whenever it's done. Now, what do we need to get rid of here? We need to sell those junk as well. What's this? Yeah, we have a lot of junk to sell. Okay, we saw these tree off, making a bit of room, and then we'll be on our way. I think we'll be okay then. Our problem on this is going to be room, really. And then I don't want to throw away the other things in case we need them. But to be honest, I don't think the expedition is going to be that hard. More about finding stuff, really. Now, what's a tree we need to sell? The fish and that other thing.
Units received. Units received.
Oh, where's the rest of the ship? There it is.
Units
And all we could do is store that cargo bulkhead. Right, we're done. But the most abundant supply of anything in this game has got to be rusted metal. That stuff is absolutely everywhere. Where's that bulkhead thing? There it is. There we go, guys. That's the best we can do for a while, anyway. Right. Okay. I think we're ready to go. Bit by bit, we're kind of getting this. Now, right, let's be off. And if we find a decent planet, something that we can land on, we need to farm some carbon, and most definitely some of that salt. Icy planet, okay. Let's have a quick look at these guys. Bringing the money obviously really did help. It saved me a little bit of grinding. Scorch planet. What's this guy? Rotting planet. There's salt there, but not exactly what I want. Okay. Let's move a little bit and then we'll figure it out as we go. Right, okay. Moving into this one here. Could do with upgrading the drive system, but probably finished an expedition before you could do that. Oh, I've visited already. Come here then. Are we on the expedition? We are, yeah. Okay. But I don't know. Starting without all your stuff and having to struggle again is kind of nice as well. You know, if I could come in here with my ship, you know, I'd probably get this over within an hour. You know, fun in that. But most of this junk will be behind. The main thing is to do the expedition and unlock the parts, you know. Each expedition I think runs for 6 weeks, which we're all getting it done as soon as possible, really. Now, we've already been here, so we'll move to the next one. Yeah, okay, we can kind of look around here. Now, the quantum computer things, we have plenty of money to buy them, but finding them, usually in 3-star systems, with industrial, I think. But on my other save, I could build all this stuff, and I had plenty of stuff to do, so I didn't really bother that much. Obviously, we'll be going as well, so we can get rid of some of this stuff. Okay. We'll visit the station, see if we can get rid of some stuff and score some brownie points. Now, all of these will be discovered, obviously. Alright. Okay. Now, first of all, we'll check for if we can find a simple mission for some storage room. We might take that. I don't know if it's worth it, but we'll see. There's no harm in looking, I suppose. Yeah, I suppose we could tell. We might need a. I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll take it anyway. Nah, maybe not worth the hassle. Nah, not worth the hassle. We'll manage. It's killed too much time. What have we got here? I don't know about the cobalt. Well, yeah, I suppose if we have to, we'll take the cobalt.
Product received.
Once I get that personal refiner up, I can make the stuff I need from the cobalt. It'll save me a bit of time. Not much else, is there? No. Right, let's see if we can offload some of this junk. I really need an oh, okay, mercenaries. They'll take something from me at least. Yay. That should get us a few brownie points. Not enough. Nah, they're just giving us ammo. But at least we got rid of some of it. Now let me see. We've got a little bit more room. And once I sort out the weapons, I'll see what I need and what I don't from here. Okay, let's check the planets outside, see if we can source some, what's it called again? Not exactly salt. N2 something. It's kind of like salt. We should be able to get it with scanning, and oxygen as well, obviously. What do we need for that personal refiner, guys? That would be kind of handy. We need a Mark II, don't we? Yeah, there it is. Yeah, well, we could probably make the resonators, but yeah, the quantum computer's a bit iffy. We're not going down that road. Oh, that's weird. Did I not just leave something? That's another thing in this game. Sometimes if you leave something in a refiner, it just disappears. I'm nearly sure we left something in that. Yeah, it is kind of buggy. It will appear sometime later again, but yeah, that's horrible. You'd really want to wait at the refiner, to be honest. You know? It's happened to me several times, and then I think I come back a few days in real time, and there it was. It's copper, magnetized ferrite, blah 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 blah. Oh, well, any of them is the atmosphere I need. Yeah, I suppose we could give it a shot. Yeah, okay. We'll give it a shot. It's just some junk I need anyway. Well, now that we got the advanced laser, we could pick up a few shards as well if we could. Yeah, there we go. Jackpot. Now the atmosphere is usually here is pretty good. And the sentinels are not crazy, so as long as we keep a low profile, we're okay. Ah, that's nice. Okay. There we go. Straight away we hit the jackpot. Ah, that beam is a lot better now. Oh, we can even get one of these. We might chance it. We will have to do a quick run. Yeah, I don't think I'm good enough yet to tackle these guys. I don't even think I've got a force field on that suit. Okay. Okay. Yeah, a lot more speed. A lot more speed. Well, we need that to fix up that other rubbish weapon that I intend to use. I suppose we might as well here. It's just too cumbersome when you've got too much on the one weapon. You know, all the scanning, the mining, and you know, any kind of weapons as well. You're always better off with 2 weapons or 2 multi-tools. Ah, we got a guy already. Are you kidding me? Okay, we'll see if we can outrun this idiot. They're nosy. They're just too nosy, those guys. I don't know, can we dig with this one yet? Oh, we can. Okay, we have a shot. Right, let's go for the big... Ooh! Okay, that's not good, is it? Okay, we'll go for the biggie. Here. And then we'll see if we can hide right after we've done this. Ah, sugar! Well, a good bit from our ship. Now. Ah, for God's sake, really? Okay, let's just take this guy out.
Critical damage taken.
Okay, we're in trouble, guys. I'm gonna have to outrun these guys. As I said, this suit is not that great.
Critical damage taken.
Ah, yeah, we know that. Okay, fly. Okay, we'll just lose these guys for a moment. I'm not used to being this weak in this game, to be honest.
Units received. Units received.
Okay, I think we're okay. Now.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
You're there. We're back. And I think we've got that. We have. We got the mirror. Okay, we can do a few repairs now. Let's make back to our ship. We'll try and keep a low profile. The other character I have on the main save is almost invincible. No, he's got that much tech and stuff like that. Especially weapons. It does massive amount of damage. These are pea shooters. But that's what the game is about, you know? Getting the technology and slowly building yourself up. But when you go on the expedition, they force you to start a new game. And then anything you've found in that, any technologies, you bring back to your main save. But I think it's better this way, actually. It obviously makes it more challenging. As I said, you'd go through it pretty quickly if, you know, you had the stuff from your main save. There'd be no real fun. These guys are all very, aren't they? Very, very nasty.
Units received.
Oh, they're usually meat eaters, those guys. Now we're looking for, Yeah, there's oxygen in that as well.
Weather warning. Incoming
Ah,
storm.
sugar storm. Okay, we'll have to wait it out somewhere. Ah, dig myself a little cave down here somewhere will be good.
Units received.
Oh, take out that bladder sack there. Where is it? Oh, that's junk, really. Yeah, that's what we need there. Gonna find a place to wait this out now in a moment. Oh, sugar. There we go. Right, where is our ship? Down there. Might be okay, we'll keep going. Collect a little bit of that on the way down. Okay, we get this little last piece here, and then we'll see what we can do with that other weapon. Jetpack is not that good in this. Oh, we got a busybody again, have we? Yeah, another busybody. Right, let's get in and see what we can do with that other one. We should be able to do a bit from here. Okay, at least we're back in one piece. Now, let's check out that rubbish weapon that we want as a gun. Okay, we need the other one. There we go. Let's see how many of these we can fix.
Component repaired. Technology repaired.
Oh, we can forget about that. That's a pretty high level guy. We can get rid of some of these.
Component
Make a little bit of room, you know?
Technology repaired.
Yeah, almost on that one. Those two are pretty much done, and we need some more of that. We need another shard. Maybe. Let's see if we can find a shard from here. I don't want too much hassle from these guys. There's one there. Oh, we should be able to run back to our Oh yeah, we got the wrong guy, haven't we?
Weather update. Storm clearing.
Yeah, we'll be able to get a bit of junk here, I'd say. Might be enough to clear off this weapon. Well, any ones we've got left over anyway, we can break down for nanites, is not a problem. Yeah, he's got some oxygen. I'll take you. A nasty little planet.
Units received.
Okay, I think we're okay for the best part, guys. I think that's about as much as we can do on this planet. Yeah, let's collect our nanites. There. I'm tempted to hit those guys there, you know. Okay, seems to be a bit calm. Now let's see what we can do with the other guy here. Oh, where's that one?
Component repaired.
Oh, we'll see what we're short of. The other two we can ignore, those two, to be honest. So yeah, okay, we're good. That's it. That's the best we're going to do with that. So, any kind of weapon technology I'll transfer to this one. And we should be good to go. Oh, we'll go back to our ship where we're safe for doing that. And then we'll see if we can just get a little bit more salt. And then we're good. Okay. First of all, multi-tool. Go to this guy. Yeah, you can have pets in this as well. I've got a ton of them back on the other save. But you can neck anything at pet, so, you know. Kinda kills it a bit. Now, let me see. Weapon. Yeah, I get this a lot on the background. So, any weapon technology. That's mining. Here's the weapon technology. We'll put that just here for the moment. The mining stuff we can leave here. Oh, let's see the mining stuff. We'll organize this a little better. Oh, that needs some help, doesn't it? I'll eventually get to that. Oh, hang on, that's a gun, isn't it? It is. I'll move you as well. Obviously, we'll leave the fishing rig on that one. Now, oh, that's built in. We can't really. Oh, we can store it. Oh, cool. Right. Now. Oh, it won't let me move that one yet. Yeah, okay. That's the best we can do on that one. Now let's go to the other multi-tool. There should be a hotkey for this, for changing weapons. It makes it really, really nasty, you know. Right. Now let's transfer this junk, of course, and then we can see which ones we can get rid of as well. Right. Now, let's really get through this junk and we see what we need and what we don't. Yeah, I don't know. We'll put it in anyway. I think it's a waste, to be honest, but those ones I think we have, haven't we? No. Cool. Okay, so far so good, guys. What's this one? Oh, that's for the ship, really. We don't have room for that guy. Starship again. Hospital. This is probably just gonna be junk, but whatever. No, that's the ship. Not sure which ones I need to sell. Let me see. There we go. Yeah, okay. I think we're good. This This will be our weapon, the other one from mining and the other junk. Yeah, okay. Oh, hang on, what are these two? Ah. Fair enough. Oh, okay. Not that we kind of need that stuff. Okay, we've made a bit of room, guys. Not much, but a bit. Let's sort out these and we'll put away the ones we don't need. Yeah, let's see what's what here. So this is Starship. Okay, we'll keep that for a moment. We don't have the room. Is Starship as well. Okay. And I think we've got that one already, so that's... No. Oh, we don't. Ah! So what's this? 2613. What is this one? 2613. Clip size. What's this? Shots. Fire rate. That's got 4, that's got 3. Okay, we'll get rid of that one. That one is for sale then, so we'll leave it there. Yeah, okay, that's it, guys. That's the best we can do. What's this guy? All ship stuff. Complicated, isn't it? Right, let's go back to our mining gun. There. Right, okay. Let's get out of here. Yeah, we'll leave it so with that. Now, yeah, until we get the other tech, we're really wasting our time. Right, let's go. Are you kidding me?
Technology recharge.
Yeah. That's why I wanted the freebies from the other guys. We get a ton of that. Yeah, you could get stuck on a planet. Well, we can't now. We've got that teleport thing. That's pretty cool. That's new. You can teleport to the nearest space station without your ship. But it used to be very possible to actually get stuck on the planet. You were pretty much, you know, buggered then. You know, if you were on a barren planet where you couldn't source anything to lift your ship off, or maybe the materials or the tech to build, you know, something to teleport out of there, you were in deep trouble. But you could always call in your freighter. But I mean in the beginning of the game, you know. It was quite possible. Now, we are back on track. Okay. Hyperdrive. This is going to be a massive problem with this hyperdrive. Lucky we have one of these. Now we'll fill up the whole thing. But it's 4 of the other guys. Should do us a little while. There we go. But yeah, one good cool item anyway is that that little teleport thing. Okay.
Ships approaching.
Let's help these guys out. We'll see if we can do this. Yeah, the gun is not that bad. But to be honest, you know, if you're doing it, if you haven't got a freighter yet, the pirates will always be a bit soft. They're always a bit soft. And I'm just doing this for brownie points. Okay. I don't want to accidentally hit the freighter either, you know? Oh, I'm getting a good few brownie points from these. But another thing as well, guys, the dogfights are much better than the ones in Starfield. You know, the ones in Starfield, yeah. And these are kind of level to your level as well. But you can still get messed up, obviously. But it's not too bad.
Hostile ships defeated.
Now we're going to get a reward from this guy, but we won't take his freighter. I've already got a decent freighter at home. And I really don't need the hassle of a freighter here. And I don't want to chance it in case it replaces the one I have at home. Now, from here,
Navigational data received.
I think we've got a dock with this. It doesn't work like the other ones. Yeah, I think we dock. Oh no! Yeah, it is a docking. It's docking on the side on this one. And someone had to actually show me this, but is this red button here? You see it? Yeah, I didn't know where it was. And that's how we get back. Let's see what's in here. Now, if you have a freighter, you can hire pilots to become a squadron, but I'd be going after the exotic ships, you know. To be honest, for that. Wouldn't be. Although you can kind of sack them and move on if you want to and replace them. So nothing is final. That's good. Same with your freighter. You can change it at any time. But this is a what? C, I'd say. Yeah, almost certainly a C. Rubbish. Now, basically, when you get to these freighters, you have two choices: take the reward or take the ship. Now, inspect freighter will give you, you know what I mean. You can, well, for me, it would be the first freighter on a new save, but I don't want to go messing with that one. And we'll just go with request payment instead. We'll get some brownie points, some cash that we don't need, and usually some gold. And we got a cargo bulkhead as well. And nanites. Nice. And yeah, the usual gold. Now, let's get back to our little ship. We'll get us down here, isn't it? Yeah. Now we get straight to the station. So could do with some quantum computers to buy. You obviously you can get the plans, but it'd be an awful grind getting there, you know. And if we don't even complete these, who cares? I think we should be strong enough now to complete this. But I will keep a lookout for them. There we go. Now let's see if we can dump some of this junk as well. We'll quickly, very very quickly, check this guy over here. If he's got an easy quest and some storage space, we might take it. To be honest, I don't think we really need it now at this stage. No harm in looking, I suppose. Yeah, what's he got? Well, pretty much rubbish. The charts are no good. So you've got to go to a planet, then you've got to grind some stuff. You're better off with the chart, you know, you get the other charts. The upgrades, this is just a chart. We're okay. Now, let's see if they've got any of the junk I need here. Not really. No. Okay, that's disappointing. I suppose we could do with some more copper.
Product received.
Chromatic metal is a big thing. Oh yeah, let's see what we've got here. Usually the stuff kind of transfers here, it does. We'll be selling those anyway. Yeah, let's get rid of that junk anyway before we go on. The problem is you can only give these one at a time, which is kind of frustrating. There, that's some brownie points for that guy. Now let's see if we got any junk for this guy. Okay. We have 3 of those. Now, I don't know, what's our level now? Yay! Nah, okay. Okay, we'll take it. We want to be getting to these here where we can get these.
Product received.
We can sell if things go wrong anyway. Now, tons of junk. Let's see about this one. Ah, well, yeah, we've got a good bit of room here, I think. Let's see what else is here. No, that's for the ship. We haven't got room for that. Now, we got some junk we need to sell to, don't we? We need to sell that. That. I'm gonna... Nah, we'll keep that. That. Oh yeah, we need to sell that one. Just to make room. It's not worth much. Once you use it, it's only worth 16. But you can save scum. You know, you have about 20 of them, see if any of them are any good. If they're not, just reload and then sell them. We're getting rid of that one. Oh, what has he got here? Nah, we don't need any of that. Right, we have 3 things to sell. And we'll store the rest. What are they? Junk. And it's just to keep a decent amount of room in this is all I want to do.
Units received. Units received.
Okay, what is that? Comp sack.
Units
There.
received.
I think that's the best we can do here, guys. Now, obviously, we'll have to start storing some of this stuff on the ship. But those quantum computers are gonna bog us down for a while. Yeah, what do we need on this guy again for a little personal refiner? Oh, we need to do that one as well. Yeah, I think we should have enough for that now as well. There it is there, yeah, quantum doodah. Yeah. Yeah, what do we need? Sodium nitrate. Yeah, I think we can cut this down to make sodium nitrate. But how much will we need? 20. Yeah, that might work. That might work. Yeah, you need that for picking certain plants, and I've seen one of the things they need you to do on this is to grow plants here, 8 of them eventually, and pick them, so we might need that to pick them, you know. There's a lot of plants should need that love. So we might as well get ahead of the curve on that one, I suppose. Now, we get rid of that. We get rid of that. The rest I want to kind of keep around for a while. We'll get rid of that as well. Alright, well, we've got some copper here, so we'll get rid of these two. And we'll cut down those crystals as well, we don't need them anymore. We get rid of these two. Should get us 100 nanites. But it's very, very quick. Wow, compared to the other stuff. But the eggs and the core stuff, they're immediate. It doesn't even use up any energy from the other one. You know, if you're using the other backpack. Copper. Okay, we want to get that done, don't we? We better stay with it this time. It seems to be a bit buggy when you walk away for a while, come back, it just disappears. So you'd want to watch that. It happens sometimes on the ship, but not that quickly. It comes back in a couple of hours, and I don't think this will. I'm sure they'll give this a few more patches over the next few months. They'll get it running, you know, good. But unless it's your personal refiner, you're always better off to hang around and wait on these. They're always a bit iffy, the ones on the ships. Especially if it's, you know, materials that you really need, you don't want to go get them again. Like this stuff, for instance. But you'll be using chromatic metal a lot. You can also break down those upgrades as well, but it's not really worth it. What I need to do is score more brownie points with these factions, so they'll give me enough fuel so I don't have to, you know, mess about too much. Now, let's see if we can make that sodium. Or the other one. Is this the one we need? Yeah, that's it, sodium nitrate. That's the guy we need to make the glove. That stuff is easy enough to pick up from the ground, but it's very time consuming. There, okay, let's make that glove. Exosuit. Tech. Okay. I think our shields will be top priority on this, wouldn't it? What's that one? Yeah. Yeah, we'll go with shields on that one, I would say. There's a glove. There, that's a glove out of the way. So, what else have they got here? Yeah, well, we could always do with more of this. Antimatter, and what's this one? Oh, that one would work straight away. Life support tanks. There. And we've got one more here. This one. So we'll put it in, and I think we'll be able to make. We don't have enough nitrate, obviously, so
Technology
we just put
installed.
that one in anyway. We'll make the antimatter when we get enough sodium nitrate. Okay, so good to go on this. What's this guy? I think it's time we started storing this stuff, guys. You know that. Oh, it was an objective. I was right. I didn't check. Yeah. Oh no, it's just a quest, wasn't it? Yeah, it's nothing got to do with that. Now I gotta store this out of the way here, making as much room as possible. That will do. Now let's check what we need to move from the ship. Oh yeah, we'll leave that there. And that, and what's this? Okay, we'll move these. These are ship stuff as well. We've got some other junk here as well, don't we? Oh, we've got that teleporting. Hang on. That would be on our ship, wouldn't it? Let's see if we can build that. Or is it there already? Ah, we don't have the room. This is brutal. I still can't understand. I think it was a bad thing to do. The pieces you use to build the ship were full of technical instruments. So that's putting me on the problem. Well, I suppose I'd have done it to kind of limit the size you can build a ship. But still, no, it's very, very annoying. No, we could always make another one of these later if we needed to, but I'll hold back until we run out of room. Now, okay, let's get on with our travels. But we'll see if we can find a little planet and get some more of that nitrate. I should have stayed maybe a bit longer than the other one, but the sentinels weren't crazy about me, let's say. Now, I'll just pause this for one moment, guys, while I just check on my doggos. It won't be a moment. Now, there we go. Yeah, you're pretty weak when you start out in this game, but you know, once you get all your shields up and all of that stuff, very rarely will you be killed unless you do something really silly. It's not that kind of game. It's more in for exploration and stuff. Which, I kind of prefer them that way. Unknown planet. Let's see what this is. No, we need something... We need something a little less toxic. I don't have enough shields in, and I can only use salt, and that's the one thing we're looking for. Well, nitrate. We're not going around the Val Brood anyway, I can tell you. Ah, come on. Okay, no, we'll just go on our merry way, I'd say. No, we don't really need the platinum anymore, so we won't waste time with this. scanners seem to be worse than this. What have we got here? Copper, pyrite. Nah, we're good. Okay, let's go. Yeah, let's see how far this thing is away. Oh, okay. Well, this one has water, so it's probably a decent enough planet down here. But I'm really stuck for room on that on the tech part of that thing. Shouldn't be, but as I said, using the building parts to take up the tech spaces has really put me at a disadvantage. Right, okay, we'll take this out first. Then we'll hit one of these planets and see if we can salvage something. Oh, the door is still open at the back. I forgot to close it. That's funny, I thought that would be auto. That was after the docking, I suppose. That's something they're going to have to work on as well. That's how they get to it. You know, once you start to fly again, maybe to auto close. But our biggest priority is to soften up these factions so we can get enough fuel for a warp drive. What's this guy got? Nothing I need. Yeah, if I see a soft mission that will give me extra storage, I'll take it, you know? What have we got here? Oh, we needed a mirror for something, guys, didn't we? Yeah, what did we need a mirror for? Here, we'll buy a few of them anyway. Yeah, why not? The rest I can pretty much make. And yeah, the rest are easy enough. We'll buy them anyway. I think something needed a mirror there at one stage. Now, have we got anything for this guy? We have. Let's see, that should bounce us up to the next level, will it? No, not really. The rest is only rusted metal anyway. Okay, looks like we're done here, guys. Now we'll see if we can get some of that nitrate. Right. The multi-tool. Let's see what else we can put on this little guy. Have we got a force field? Oh, sugar, we don't even have a force field. No wonder we're getting hammered. Okay, we need a wiring loom. I think maybe I should buy some, you know that. Okay, we'll buy about 10 of those. Money's not a problem. I bought some junk over with me. It's the storage space is a problem, really. While I'm doing that, I might as well take a few of these. There. Okay. Yeah, no wonder we were getting smashed. There. This is our personal force field. Alright, let's... Okay. Let's keep this a little bit more organized. we can't move that yet. Fair enough. Oh, the force field is going there, of course. There, that will do for a while. Now, what does this guy need? Oh, there's the mirrors, guys, I was talking about. Yeah, I knew something needed a mirror. It's this guy. Now what we're gonna do is find the quantum computers. Yeah, I knew we needed it. There. That gets rid of some of that as well. 15% mining speed. We'll stand back on that for a moment. Now the exosuit. What do we need here? Oh, we're still stuck on this guy, aren't we? Okay, we can do the cobalt, I suppose, and we can do the magnetic resonators, and then kind of wait until we get the quantum computers, I suppose. Right, let's get out of here. Yeah, I've got the refiner here. It should be able to do it with cobalt. Let's see how much we need anyway. But the personal refiner is really, really, really handy. We're looking for. Well, we want to mark 2. Let me see. Okay, 120, and we need 2 of those. I think I've seen some of those in storage here somewhere. Magnetic resonators. Maybe not. Okay, that's weird. Can we build those guys? Oh, okay, we're gonna find out. Oh, there. No. Oh, it's these guys I have. Okay, we need 2 magnetic resonators. Can we build this chunk? Not sure if we took out no, we didn't take out the blueprint, so we've got to be on the lookout for those guys as well. No problem. We don't have the time, so we'll just move on. Oh, rubbish, isn't it? Right, let's see if we can grab ourselves some nitrate. What's this one? Desolate planet. I don't know, let's see if there's something a little more appealing. Yeah, usually you can scan these. Oh, we're not going there. Oh, there is some uranium. But we don't really need uranium. We can just mine an asteroid field. Yeah, that's just putting some hassle on ourselves. Oh, what's this? Okay, we'll give it a shot. Yeah, we'll give it a quick shot. We'll see. Can quickly pick up some oxygen and salt. Okay, let's see. Oh, this is pretty foggy. Here we go. I think we landed right in the middle of a storm as well, not good. Oh, this is water. We can't land on this. That's one thing I should get for this as well, maybe the jets. But yeah, this is only the expedition. What's the point? But yeah, you can buy aquajets for these where you can actually land on the water. It's pretty cool. But basically the same tech applies to the starships. I can't see a thing. Okay, where is there land? Right in the middle of a storm. That land there, is it? Okay, we might have to do this from space. We could be going here for ages. Okay, let's pick a land piece from space.
Extreme night temperature detected.
Yeah, I can't really see any land from here. Okay, I suppose we'll take potluck. We go over here. If I was looking for a water planet, I wouldn't find it. Now, at least, have we any kind of visibility? I think we'll move on. I knew we should have getting the aqua jets for this, but it was just too much hassle. A desolate planet, it could be mostly water anyway, but there should be some small pockets of land. Nah, too much of a time waster. We'll move on. Right, let's go. Too much of a time waster. Right. Let's get to this guy immediately. Okay. I suppose we could use money to upgrade that, but it gets out of control real quick. Really quick. Yeah, we get forced to do it, we'll do it. They're not really giving any upgrades on this. Usually there's a ton of them. Let me see. I kind of know what I need. There, we need these. Okay, we'll buy all 10.
Product received.
We still haven't got those little quantum computers yet, have we? Well, that's some of it at least. Yeah, okay. Right. That other thing is, well, we bought that thing for transferring, didn't we? Oh, hi, Minoc, and thanks for the raid, appreciate it. And welcome, raiders, and how have you been?
Product received.
Okay, we'll take that as well. Why not?
Product received.
Mostly pirate junk we're giving this guy. Surely that will take us to the next level. Hi. Oh, cool. And how have you been? Yeah, pretty good. Rex wasn't the greatest, you know, for the last month or so. To be honest, I thought he was giving up, you know, he's pretty old. He's almost a teenager, which is, you know, pretty old for a POM. Usually their lifespan is about 8 to 10 years, so he is a good 2 year over that, you know, over the 10. But after getting him some treatment, keeping an eye on him and that, it was just some kind of bad infection. But he seems to be getting it back every now and again. So, you know, probably the beginning of the end, you know. But he's okay for the time being, thank goodness, you know. But yeah, I found that pretty good. So how have you been, and what were you streaming, Minoc? Ah, okay, we'll take it. Oh, do we really need it? Yeah, why not?
Product received.
That's the one that we need to be getting to there. That was a half price thingy on that. But it will get us some nanites. Better than nothing, I suppose. Oh, nice. You're back on the Fallout. Cool. Yeah, he seems to be recovering. I'm hoping he's still got a couple of years left in him yet. But, you know, realistically, you know, his well past his sell-by date, you know. But he seems to be okay now, you know. Most of those breeds of dogs, let's say, you know, 10 years would do it. And he's almost 3 years over that, so yeah, he had a good run. But I'm still checking on him, you know? You know what it's like. I've always preferred Far Harbor to Nuka World. Both of them are okay, you know? Now, we had some kind of teleporter device, wasn't it? I remember we bought one. Did we actually install it? Did we install it on this? No, it's not on this. Oh yeah, we can't install on this because we haven't got the room. Let me see. We can get rid of some of these. Oh, hang on. What's this? Emergency warp unit. It's critically damaged. Of course it is. Can we move this? No. Okay. Let's just fix that and then we'll move it. Okay, we need one of these. And we need one of these. And then we need one of these. That's it. Right. Sugar.
Component repaired. Component repaired.
There.
Technology repaired.
Okay, and that's out of the way. What do we want me to do here? Yeah, we'll get that in a moment. What can we move from this? Well, we don't really need the conflict scanner yet. So I'll leave it there. Now let's see. Yeah! Guys, we had, do you remember that? We bought that thing where we could transfer from this. Apparently it's not there now. I might have to go back to the anomaly and see where it is. And buy it. It's weird. Okay, I suppose that's the best place to start. I'm almost sure I bought that. You see, we can install that. I can pick that's if I'm close enough to the ship, I can pick stuff from that. So when I'm crafting, you know, it's way easier. I was almost sure I had it, but apparently not. Let's have a look and see if I missed it. Almost certain I actually bought the plans for that. Well, we'll see. They changed the landing pads here as well, I see. Yeah, it must have been during that little update I had. They kind of separated it out a bit. Yeah, yeah, it's not bad. Yeah, let's get up. Now let's see if we pick that one up. Which way is it again? This way. Yeah, it's down here. This guy will be with the starship, isn't it? But I'm almost positive I bought this. Yeah, here it is. Where's that little teleport device? Oh, apparently I didn't. There's some other junk we can get. Flight assist override, something like that. Economy scanner, cargos. Yeah. Emergency warp unit. Where is that little guy? How am I missing this? Oh, there it is. There it is. That's the one there. Got it. I didn't actually buy it. I missed it. That's our first priority. We'll put that one in. It's a pity I might actually buy a little bit more room for that ship because it's getting annoying now. Just a little bit more on the technology slots. Alright, we'll do that at the next stop, guys. I should make our crafting just that little bit easier. And we'll be able to go to the ship as well whenever we're trading. Right, okay, let's get out of here. Let's see, we're definitely going to need salt at some stage, or that other stuff, whatever it's called. Okay, we'll try this dusty planet. Might get away with it. Pick up some nitrate, I mean. The problem with salt, when you refine it, it goes to that, oh, what's this? Yeah, okay. We'll get some bandits here, I'd say. Yeah, we'll get those guys when they come out. We'll get us some brownie points as well, I'd say. Okay, what have we got? A really bad weapon, isn't it? There. Now. Where's the pirates?
Hostile ships approaching.
Yeah, here we go, guys. We should earn some brownie points for this.
Hostile ships defeated.
Any more? That it? Okay, apparently that's it. Right, where's that planet? This one, isn't it? No, we're not going to a poisonous planet. Trying to conserve some nitrate, not waste it up. No, I've actually lost where I was. Is that the one there? No, that's definitely not it. Dusty planet, where are you? Yeah, I just go to this one more thing. Fragmented planet. Okay, we'll give it a shot. Aggressive sentinels. Yeah. So the second they see us, they're going to be on our back. Okay, let's get out of here. No worth it. Okay. There's it. That's our checkpoint there, guys. Cool. We got to the checkpoint. Now we can do our work from here, I'd say. Checkpoint. Okay, we'll get to the checkpoint before we do anything else. Now, rightio. Let's do our thing. Hang on, I think we can get a little closer from here. Yeah, we can. Save us a bit of time. Now, has this guy got anything interesting? Oh, they're really holding back on the storage slots, aren't they? It's pretty much rubbish, isn't it?
Product received.
I don't know, do we need uranium? Okay, we'll buy it anyway, just in case.
Product received.
I don't think we'll need it that much. Okay, let's pay for a few upgrades on this, on the technology slot. Oh. Yeah, there it is, there. Oh, you're kidding me! 55 million! Okay, no. I don't even have that kind of money. Okay, we're stuck for a little bit. Yeah. Yeah, there was already quite a few on it, apparently. 55 million is a bit much, to be honest. Ah, here we go.
Product received.
Yeah, I don't know if I can give him any more, really. Right, let's see if we can remove one of the things from this and we'll put that little teleporter thing in. That's horrible, I'm really struggling to get room on this. It wouldn't be an issue if the actual parts making up the ship are covering the technology slot. Which is really horrible, to be honest. It's really going to limit the size of anything you can build. Let's see what we can get rid of from here anyway. That we don't need straight away. What does this guy want? There you go. There now. Shush. There's not a lot we can remove here. We can remove some of this gun junk. Yeah, I don't think I'm using that. Yeah, whatever. I think I am using that, aren't I? That's my only gun. Yeah, we can get rid of this one for a while, a conflict scanner. And we want that guy. Okay, we need some antimatter, so we'll build that. There we go. Now we can get a bit of peace. We gotta remove this now and we'll put that into... Oh, we still can't get to our storage. Where's that storage? Yeah, we'll leave that in here for the time being. There. Okay. Now we should have access to this now. Now we're pretty much full. There's not a lot we can do from here. We can build another one if we really get stuck, but we'll see if we can get away with this for a while. What's this guy here? Let's see, can we use this guy? Apparently we can. Yeah, okay. There's another one. Right, that's another little bit of room. Okay. Oh, hang on. We can store that away, isn't it? A cargo bulkhead. It should fit in here. Yeah, okay. I think we're fairly good to go now. No rush for the other things. So... now let's see if this works with this guy up here. We should be able to flip over to that stuff. Now that we've got that little teleporter in place. Yeah, you see the switch there? Perfect. Yeah, exosuit and starship. Perfect. That's what I need. Okay. We're off. We'll see if we can get some nitrate. Oh yeah, we gotta log in here, don't we? I know, with a bit of luck, we might get some storage from this. What's the prize for this one anyway? What's the reward? Oh, we do. We get a starship inventory slot, 2 of them. That's what we need. Oh, trust me, we need it. Right, let's get our 2 slots. We need to do this in tech. Now, we're not getting it. Here, let me see. Advance, expand, install the modules to increase inventory capacity. Serious? Many corvette modules can enhance starships. These modules will automatically appear in your ship's technology inventory when installed. Okay, I don't know how to do this. Let's see. It said I've got 2 of 3. Let's see what I've got in my menu with 2. Is it this bulbous thing I've seen before? I haven't got 2 of anything here. This is a walkway. This is a hub. That's a walkway. And that's a walkway. Okay, maybe it's in here. No, I don't get it, guys. Okay. This is where I'm definitely confused on this one here. It says I have 2 of 3. Maybe it's the stuff I've got. I don't know. I'm not quite sure what they want from me on this. But hang on. Let's see what we've got on the expedition. Yeah, there it is. Collection of plantable seeds, prepackaged. Well, we got that one already. Current objective, 2 of 3. View details. Oh, here it is, here. Okay, well, we'll need a save before I start messing with this. So it says, increase the modules. I think it means the side pieces. But that would actually take up more of my space, wouldn't it? Oh, it said I have 2 of 3. Let's see what I've got here in storage as well. This is going to be interesting. It's vague. But it would be highlighted on the builder, wouldn't it? It should be. Yeah, maybe it is. Maybe it's a lot more simple than I think. Yeah, these are all new ones, all right. So it's some of this junk here, and I've got 2 of them. That's windows. That's a grill. It's probably some of this junk. Few rods. Well, let's see if they've got it highlighted on the builder. And that would help me immensely. Not really. Oh, it's not highlighting any of it anyway. It said I have 2 of them. This is where I'm a little bit confused. Maybe it just wants me to make 2 more sections. But I can't see the sense in that because, you know, not only do I not have the space, but it says it expands my... I don't know. Yeah, there it is there. Install Corvette modules to increase inventory capacity. It says I have 2 of 3. Inventory capacity is often associated with habitation modules. Okay. Okay. Let's see if we can see anything that habitation modules. Oh, sugar. I'm so stupid. Here it is. I am so silly. Cargo slots +1. Cargo slot +1. Cargo slot +1. But this is cargo slot. Yeah. I don't know how I'm gonna have to remove some of this, I think. This is horrible. Because they're taking up the text section. Yeah, okay. Oh, the 2 or 3 I've got was the 2 parts I've already added. Ah, okay, now I get it. Now I get it. Yeah, I understand. These are the 2 main ones. They must be 1 each, so that's 2 of 3. So what I need to do is I need to, unfortunately, remove one of these and scrap the other thing. We won't get all our junk back for that. Let me see. I think the back one I don't have anything there, do I? Tell me I haven't. Of course I have. I knew I should have put them up here. What have we got here? We got a nutrient processor. We don't really need. We definitely need the refiner unit. I don't want to make this any bigger anyway. Okay. Let's see if I can save this. Can we save from here? There it is. Restore point saved. Okay. So... yeah, we take out the back one. We'll have to suffer with this. And we will put in the other guy. And that will give us more slots. Cargo slots, but not tech slots. Which is kind of silly. We have no choice. Do we take out these 2 or do we take out these two? What's this? This is mission radar. And we see which one is easiest to make. Storage container. Okay. Storage container, metal plating and micro. Oh, that's easy to do. Where's the mission radar? Gold. Yeah, okay. We'll go with the first two, guys. We'll change this section. Oh, there's the first bug anyway, isn't it? Yeah, I'll have to reload. Yeah, we'll check out the first section and we'll put that type 3 in. That should do it. That should give us 4. It only wants 3 with the one I already have. I think I understand what they mean now. But it's only cargo slots. Not much good to us, to be honest, but let's go. Will it let us take this part out without moving these? I wonder, can we move these? Oh, we're gonna find out, aren't we? I needed to learn about this anyway. I basically think we'll have to scrap them. So we need to take out that guy there. Yeah. No. Oh, there you go. Well, that's done and dusted, isn't it? All modules must be connected. Now we're in trouble. Okay, hang on. Here we go. There's an Ambassador class, 3 cargo slots. This is a Thunderbird class hub. Yeah, we'll go with Thunderbirds our go. Pretty much the same. What's this module is all about? The main living area for Great Class Starship, providing space for passengers as main living class for Great Class Starship. Either one, it doesn't really matter. We'll go Thunderbirds. Yeah, it's not gonna let us push that in there, is it? It is. There. That would probably work. There we go. We got... No, it still said 2 of 3. Okay, we're in real trouble here, guys. I'm not sure what they want from me then. Yeah, I'm really not sure what they want from me. There's 4 slots in that now. It still says 2 of 3. Now I'm in real trouble, aren't I? We better go with it. Okay. We'll check this again. Yeah, it's gonna take me a while to work this one out. Okay. We'll go with another one of these. It said cargo slots 3. That's gotta be the one they're all about. Surely that's it. No. I've just done it by 6. I don't get it, guys, to be honest. I thought they were all referring to those. Oh, they're kind of cool, aren't they? Not that it makes much difference, does it? So, how are we going to manage this? What do they want from us? It says I have 2 of 3. Okay. So, apparently it's not on the ship then. Okay, I'm at a loss here. I might have to skip this one for a while. We can find something else to do till I figure it out when I'm not streaming, but let's see. So it's not these, okay, apparently. It said I have 2 of 3. So let's check this here. Oh, I don't have anything in this junk. And this is just Windows. I haven't got a clue. Maybe it won't let me do it until we get more of the modules. Yeah, I think we'll go with that one. It could be these little guys we're talking about, but they're just a small version of this, really. Okay, we'll load it up and we'll go hunting. That's kind of horrible, isn't it? Okay, we'll go hunting. It said we have 2 of 3. We'll see what we pick up and then we'll know what they want from us. We need to get the 3rd one anyway. So. Okay, that's not good, is it? And let's see, did we do too much damage? Is everything still in place? Ah! Now we're back to square one, aren't we? And all my stuff is gone. Pretty much, yeah. Everything is gone, guys. All of my upgrades are gone. I really messed up on this, didn't I? It was permanently saving it when I deleted it, so when I took the junk I lost everything I had in storage because I hadn't got a backup one. And there you go. Yeah, we're basically buggered. Lost everything. All because they don't have a permanent save. Now we're pretty much buggered. They're referring to, is it? The external upgrades. Ah. So something on the outside. Well, I lost everything on this. The upgrades included. It said I had 2 of 3, but I didn't have any external up. Oh, you mean like guns and junk? Ah, sugar. The 2 of 3 are, yeah. The engines and the guns. Thank you. Okay. We put a narrator or something on top, yeah? But I don't have anything here now. No, I've still got these, apparently. What about the windows? Would they do? What's this one? Seamless window. No, okay. We're going to buy something here. They were very, very vague. So, something on the outside. There, we'll slap on an antenna.
Product received.
And yeah, we'll slap on the antenna, we'll see how that goes. It said I have 2 of 3, but I probably bugged it. Let's see. I lost a lot of stuff from that. And now I can't get to my aerial. I just bought one. This reminds me of Starfield all over again with the shipbuilding. This is pretty vague. I don't mind losing all the junk, I can get it back, but... yeah, but when I said that to increase the capacity, Fats, you know, the only thing I see here that would increase capacity are these guys here, actually. You know where it says, look at this, +1 cargo slots and all of that. And I thought I just bought an aerial, but it's not showing up. Because I've probably not unlocked it. Okay, why not go with a seamless window? I don't even have glass. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, it even says it here. It's often associated with habitation models. So I put 6 in, actually. For 6 capacity. But hang on, let's put another one on. Yeah, maybe they mean the modules themselves and not the slots. I'll leave that there for a moment. I'll try anything now at this stage. It's gonna be a biggie, but we'll try that one. Okay, it's a biggie. There it is. I was right. Now, had I known, all I had to do was put another little piece onto that. Yeah, the modules will work. It's not the slots, it's how many pieces you put on. Yeah, very deceiving, wasn't it? But we did lose a lot of junk, guys, but it's nothing we can't replace. But we got it. And thanks, yeah, I appreciate that, Fats. But, yeah, the habitation modules will do. Now, it said I had 2 of 3. I thought it meant the slotting. But it meant the actual pieces. It wanted another one. It's pretty ugly, but it got us through that one. But we did lose a lot of junk. But nothing we can't replace. I forgot, I deleted the stupid storage and I didn't have a backup, Fats. And the whole thing disappears if you haven't got a room to hold it. Hang on, maybe I'm wrong, let me see. Let's see if we can build it again. But usually you lose everything, you know? If you don't have, you know, something built elsewhere. On a settlement or something. Let's collect a reward anyway. Now, okay. We've got our job cut out for us here. But vague. Very, very vague. Let's see, make sure we're actually holding those. Oh, where did they store? Or maybe it's just in our blueprints, I'd say. Yeah. Oh, what's that doing down there? Are you kidding me? What's that doing down there? Oh my god. Right. Oh, there it is now. Oh, bit late, isn't it? Right, let's see if we can push this stuff back. Okay. Let's try and put this thing back together again. Like Humpty Dumpty. Okay. Oh, apparently we still have all the stuff for that. And what's that one? Crewbert, Metapod. I think we might have got all of it. I think it gave us back all of our junk. Well, not too bad. There's the refiner anyway. That's vital. We'll put that right here. Now, the refiner unit, a Medipod, Crewbert, and then a nutritional unit. Yeah, okay. Well, that's two of them anyway. I want to start from here with the other ones. Now, we need storage. I think I give us back our junk. This time, guys, I think I'll put in 2 storage. There. Oh, hang on. We do the other stuff beforehand. What are we missing? Nutritional, we got that. Well, we don't need a crewbird for a while. The Medipod. Yeah, interesting. We have a refiner. The mission radar. That's the next one. Mission radar. Actually, we might put that here. There. I'm gonna go for broke here. We'll put in a bed as well. Ah, that's just decoration, guys. Ah, that's a pity. Yeah, you can actually sleep. Okay, what are we missing? That's pretty strange storage container. But we'll get one more. Oh, we don't have enough junk. We need 3 metal plating. But I lost all the other junk. I can live without it. Not a biggie. Hang on. There. We can get it all back. Come on now. There. That will do for a while, guys. Oh, we got it all back. Oh, that's cool. I thought we lost everything there for a moment. That's good. Okay. Let's take out this junk and we'll store the parts separately. I thought I lost everything there for a moment, to be honest. Yeah, when I first played this game, I did this on a settlement accidentally and lost everything. They must have fixed that one. That's really cool, actually. Yeah, we'll leave this one just for the pieces. Now, this should give us a ton of room now. Ship is as ugly as sin, but yeah, what can we do? Not a lot. There we go. There, we are good to go. So they wanted me to add another piece to it. Yeah, I thought they meant cargo slots. Yeah, we're really badly stuck here, aren't we? They want 55 million from me to put in one more slot. So I've been kind of looking for an upgrade. That's it. Okay. We're good. I was worried there. I thought I lost a lot of junk. But as I said, it's all replaceable. It's not really much. Right. That one is done. So what's this? Harvest plants on your Corvette. Band. Yeah. How would we... Can we build some kind of... Oh, the green thing. That's where we grow the plants. That green thing, I'd say. Is it? Yeah. Living wall. That's got to be the one. It's actually lighting up. Okay. What do we need for this? We need silver. We need silver. Okay, let's go get some silver. I think I've got it here. I had a ton of silver, guys. Oh, there it is. Yeah, we'll just take the whole lot for a moment. So they want me to do 8 plants. We'll see how many we can do in one. I don't want to put too much in here. Is that an empty section? I wonder, could we smash another one there? Probably not. No. Okay. Can we do 8 plants here? Grow and harvest the plants. No. Place living. What's that again? Find the agricultural blueprints in the construction unit. Blah blah blah. Oh, I think they want us to make that junk, guys. That's gonna be brutal. There it is. Construct a living wall. There, we got it within a... And grow. Okay, yeah, find agriculture. Oh, we don't have the... Yeah. Place plants in the living wall from the build menu. We don't... Oh, here it is. We're gonna harvest 8 of them. Okay. Which one will be most useful? It doesn't really matter, really, does it? Okay. We'll go with the gamma weed. Oh, we need quite a few of these guys if we're gonna do all 8. Oh, we need the stuff to build them. I see. Let's see. Do we have enough for any of these? It just said the plants alone. Okay, guys, it looks like we're going hunting. We are going... Oh, well, I might be able to do something with that. That rubbish there. It said 8 plants. It doesn't have to be 8 different ones. There's one that we could probably do. One more died. Oh, okay, we're going killing. We're going on a killing spree, guys. That would be the easiest way out of this, I'd say. Yeah, we're going on a killing spree. How many plants can we hold? If we need 8, I want to get them going in one go. So we're talking about 2, 4. We're talking about 4 of these. You're talking about a lot. Let's see. Yeah, I think we could only fit 2 plants. But yeah, we just have enough room, I'd say. Just barely. Okay, we need 3 more. We want to get them out in one go. Then we can get rid of them later. So that's 4, so we need 2 more. And that's 6. We just barely have room. 8. Now, we need to go on a killing spree, and we'll just grow that easiest one, actually. Because it just said 8 plants. Grow and harvest plants. Yeah, that's the one. Oh, we've got posters, apparently. Yeah, that one there, that looks like the easiest one to grow. So we just start killing everyone, I'd say. Okay. We just have enough room as well. Now, I have some of the other stuff. We can probably do something in this, couldn't we? Yeah, that stuff there. That will get us some of it anyway. So that's what we're looking for, guys. Now, if we're going to start killing animals, we'll see if there's any quests for it up here. So that's our next thing. Because the plants take about 24 hours to grow, at least. Maybe a little more. I used to do it a lot in the beginning of the settlements, you know. Yeah, there it is. And we'll get some of the buds as well, actually. Yeah, okay. Not that makes much of a difference. Why is that one in red? Huh. Okay. We'll try that one as well. Because we're killing the animals anyway, we might as well go for it. Now, let's be off and we'll try and get over this part. The sooner we do this, the better, because it's going to take some time for that to grow. And then we can be taking out the other little bits and pieces. Huh. Well, we won't be taking any of those. Right, let's do this. We've still got 45 minutes. We should be able to get this leg of it done. I never trust a game where I don't have a save that I can't go back to if it keeps overriding. Okay, we need a reasonably decent planet. God, that's an ugly ship. I can do something better after.
Technology recharge.
Okay. Yeah, this might work. Yeah, we'll drop off at this, looks like a Russian guy's settlement. Looks Russian, the writing. Yeah, I think it is Russian. So we'll just grow that that junk with that stuff. Get the 8 plants done and get over with it. Well, it'll definitely be done by the time we come back, you know. I'll be back on Tuesday evening. I might try and do a little bit longer than the 6 hours in this, just to catch up a little bit. But it's nice that we got our stuff back. I did that when I was doing a settlement when I first started that and lost everything. I assumed it was going to be the same. Maybe they changed it with some of the updates they did. Or maybe it was a bug, I got that the first time, who knows. Oh, he's got a nice little spot here. Let's see. Okay, we can't land on that anyway, so let's see. Oh, it is nice, isn't it? Yeah. It's pretty decent. A bit small if you're doing a really big settlement. But kinda cool. Yeah, that is really nice, that. We get stuck in it. Hang on. Ground levels are not the best. Oh, he's built it on stilts. Haha, the tree. Classic, isn't it? Alright, let's see how he's doing here. That's a bit much on the power, isn't it? Antimatter reactor. Huh. Oh yeah, we could do with some antimatter actually. Yeah, let's see. That was decent of this guy.
Technology recharge.
Oh, hang on. Yeah, there it is there. I don't know. I haven't bothered building one of these yet. And we get antimatter from it. Okay, we've powered it up for him anyway. He's got free fuel. Let's see what he's done. Oh, here we go. I don't know, can we get in here? No, it's actually locked, guys. That's strange. Usually you can look around other people's settlements. Oh, hang on, maybe we can... Hey, now. Maybe we can get in here. Ah, here we go. Well, we did give him some fuel, so I don't feel too bad about that. Oh, we should be able to do the plants someday, shouldn't we? Get close to it anyway. Hey, what is that? Right, okay. Yeah, what's the story with the reactor in here? This is it here, isn't it? Oh, nice. Yeah, we'll wait around for a while, guys, and collect some of that. Yeah, we need that. Okay, let's get on the ship and see what we can do. Ah, there's our first bug, guys. We're apparently free falling. Now we're in trouble. Massive bug. Okay, well, I hit the water anyway. We might be able to get back up, won't we? Now, how are we getting back up? I don't think our jetpack is good enough. Okay, we'll see if we can call our ship down. It's always one thing after another, isn't it? Let's see if we can get our ship back. I hope I've got enough launch fuel in it, or we're in trouble. Oh, that was good while it lasted. Ah, we can call it back. It's not too bad. We'll go back and we'll collect that antimatter as well.
Technology recharge.
Now, can we plant that junk now? I'm not sure. No, we'd have to build it. No, it's still no good. Okay, we're still hunting anyway. Doesn't matter. Yeah, we can't put this stuff directly in. It's been ages since I did this. There's the exosuit. We've got a ton of junk. Right. I want to get the rest of that antimatter before we go. We definitely would need it for fuel. Now, let's see. Where's his little spot again? The greenhouse. That's not the one. It's the Russian guy, isn't it? Let's see if we can find him now. There it is. Yeah, that's him. Right, we collect the rest of that antimatter and then we're off. Hopefully this time we won't do that free fall thing. Ah, sugar. Hang on. Yeah, we're pretty much bugged again. Yeah, we'll have to hit the ground. I really need to fix this one. It's not, it's not taking in that land into account. Okay, we'll leave him that stuff. Somebody else can collect it. It's not worth the hassle. Okay, let's go on a killing spree. Let's make sure we get our ship back. Worth a try. There's still a few things they need to iron out on this. Oh, at least we got our ship back. Right. Let's go on this killing spree. Oh, what the? You little piece of... No. That's just some fish. Okay. Yes, there should be tons of junk on this planet, shouldn't there? Apparently, yeah. Right, you are history. We might have to use a gun for this guy. This mining laser is not great. Ah, that's good enough. It's good enough. I'll have to do a bit of farming on these guys. I'm sorry, guy, but it has to happen. So, what do we need? 8 plants at 40 apiece. Let me see. 120, what's that? 340, is it? 5 plants at 40, 200. No, yeah, no, hang on. 40, 5 plants, 200, 120, 320. 320. Finding enough of these critters now is going to be the thing. We can take out some other junk as well, I suppose. Now, while we're here, we need some nitrate junk as well. We might as well go for that. And any decent oxygen supply we can get. Oh, this is nice. This is a jackpot here. That should keep us going for a little bit, I'd say. Oh, I want to keep away from the sentinels for a bit. I don't even have my backpack refiner up and running yet, so... I forget what the ratio is. I think maybe 3 to 1 on this. We'd need a lot of this junk, actually. Well, to be honest, we needed to stock up on this anyway.
Units received. Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Of course there is. Some of these planets are actually protected from a storm by the atmosphere. We'll see if this is one. And it's usually these kind of weird planets where you get that kind of purple haze. Okay.
Units received.
Yeah, I think we're good here. I seem to be protected. Ish. Kind of. There's no point in getting those plants, to be honest. We want to make that stuff from scratch, isn't it? Let me see, unless here we'll grab them anyway. We should be able to get the other stuff we need somewhere. There's always room for a few shards. Okay. Now I think we'll call a ship in and we'll see how it goes. See if we can make any of these little guys. It just said 8 plans, it didn't say different plans, so I'm assuming any 8 plans will do. There, let's see what we can do with this. We'll find a good landing spot. Oh, you little...
Weather update. Storm clearing.
Yeah, I was right. We got protected from that storm. A couple of guys down here. That is a horrible mining beam. The gun is just as bad, I suppose. That's the point. Oh, you fast old bugger. Okay. We don't need more of that junk. Right, let's bring in our ship, guys. See if we can get any of these plants down. What the? That guy's well hidden, isn't he? Ah, thank goodness. Okay. Right, let's see. That one there, well, we're short of uranium. I should have picking up that uranium that time, but I didn't think we needed ammonia and fungal mode. We should get some of that at the station. Dioxide and crystal. This one is gold. We haven't got the other one. Phosphorus. Oh, we don't even have enough of that. Magnetized ferrite. Alright. Okay, well, I'll have to go to the store, I think. Yeah, there's one. Nip buds. That's one at least. There, that's one. Okay. It doesn't look that impressive, does it? Alright, I think we'll go shopping. I'll just have a quick look outside. But I'll have to be an assortment of plants. Just go on a bit of a killing spree. The hue here on this planet is upsetting, isn't it? It's like you've been critically damaged. Not the greatest shade. That's just carbon. No, I think we're done. Oh, hang on, look at that other guy here. Hello. Oh yeah, that quest for to kill those 10 animals. Better get that one out. Where is it? Yeah, we did pick up that one, didn't we? Vengeance. It's done, apparently. Okay. Howdy doody. Okie dokie, right.
Units received.
God, that is a really, really bad scanner. I miss my old stuff.
Units received.
This one is rubbish.
Units received. Units received.
Come on now. God, that's rubbish. That really is some rubbish. Look at this. Yeah, whatever. Complete rubbish.
Units received. Units received.
We got them all. Pretty much. Let's see, is there anything here we actually need? Not really. And it's not worth the hassle. We can buy whatever we need, I'd say.
Units received. Units received.
Yeah, we'll leave it here. Let's get out of here. But I need to get those 8 flowers up and running. And then by the time I come back, this should be, you know, well done. It's been ages since I grew anything here. Since the first start of it on the settlement. I forget if you need to be in the game for it to grow like the Valheim thing. You know, with the animals, I'm not sure. A lot of the survival games will do that. And I don't think so. No, it's not, actually. Yeah, it will grow regardless. But it just takes a long time, it just seems that way.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Right, okay.
Units received.
Okay, I'll call in my ship one more time. Okay. Okay, let's see. Oh, here. Come on now. Oh, launch thrusters. Okay, we'll have to make it back there ourselves. Where is that ship? Ah, I've always had. There it is. Oh wow. Yeah, it's back a good bit, guys. We have no choice. The old ship I had, it basically charged itself, so it wasn't really much of a problem. We can say hello to the neighbours anyway. The locals. Right, okay, let's make this journey. There's still a couple of issues. You've seen that one where we landed on that Pandora looking piece of earth that's floating in the sky. When we stepped out from the ship, you know, it was just a few feet down to the ground, but we started to free fall. It was only actually registering the ground below. That's going to be a hard one to fix. Oh, okay. No, we're not taking any of that junk. Absolutely not. Right, let's see what we can do. First of all, we'll make some junk from that stuff we got as well. We need to sell that other rubbish also. Oh, sugar! There we go. Watch your step. Oh, hi, JV. To get the builder ship. And nothing places it all red. Oh, were you trying to build a ship before the expedition? Yeah, they'll allow you to mess about with the stuff you have. So, what exactly is the problem, JB? Is it when you go into the shipbuilding yard, it just won't place, is it? You actually buy the parts. Yeah. I'll show you what I mean. You probably know yourself anyway. Once you get back to the station. The Corvette one, yeah. Well, you basically got to buy the parts and then build it. There's some of it unlocked before the expedition, but it's only the yeah. I'll show you. You see, before you can build it, you actually have to have the parts physically. I've got a ton of them stored from this. They were all kind of rewards. Here, they're in here. So basically, what you'll need to do, you'll have to buy. I'll show you the pieces to buy, just to make the basic one. And once you buy those, it should set you back maybe about 10, 12 million, I suppose. Right from the start, you get a landing pad in red. When I tried to place its parts, it says, "Oh, hang on. We'll go back and we'll have a look at it. Be easier to explain when I get back to this station." It says I got 2 landing pads. Yeah. Well, check your yeah, check your menu. See if you got it in storage on your exosuit. But let's get back to here anyway, we'll see. It's different for me now because I've got, you know, the teleporter thing from this. Here, let's get back. Let's see if we can figure this out. Not that I'm no expert myself, trust me. We gotta hand in this quest anyway. It won't place. Strange. And have you actually got the landing pads physically in your exosuit? You probably have. Yes, from the front. Oh, that looks like a bug then, doesn't it? And you bought the other parts. You'd need, basically you'd need the cab, the middle section, you know, the back door, all of those stuff. It is, isn't it? Yeah, I had no problems actually. But I was messing about with it before the expedition, just having a quick look, you know. Yeah, but we'll have a look here. So, basically, what I did when I built my first one, well, this is basic as well. So, just that long middle section, you'd need one of these, one gun, put it on the top, the cab, one of those reactors, 2 engines, this back entrance here, and 2 landing pads. Yeah, the basic parts. Yeah. I think it does. It gives you all the parts you need, doesn't it? So when you go in here, when you try to put down the landing pads that you have, it's just red and won't let you place it. Oh, well, that's pretty weird. You've obviously tried other stations than that, did you? Or are you still stuck on the same station? You did. There was something similar like that I had a problem with. And what I did was I went to a different galaxy. Have you discovered a different galaxy yet? Or are you not that far in the game? There was some problem with something I remember. and I went to a different galaxy. Did something there and came back and it was okay. That's a problem then. So what you could do is, if everything else fails, you can't leave the... Oh! You're stuck on the ship and it won't let you... Oh my good God. Yeah, I know what you mean. It won't let you out of it. Oh, you're in trouble then. Yeah, you're stuck in the building mode. Well, that's gonna be a problem. You can't leave the ship. Oh, that's horrible. Or make one. You can't. You can't exit the building mode at all. No. Let me see. I'll get rid of the ship here. Just for 1 second. We'll call in the other ship. Oh, hang on. I don't have another ship. No. I actually don't have another ship to call in on this save. So yeah, basically, you know, you'll get that there. You put down the 2 landing pads, but you've already done that. You put the middle section on. You slap on the front. You slap on the back thing. You slip 2 engines on the side. You slip a reactor on top and a gun. And I think that's about it. You should be good to go. But no ship. You can run around the space, so you can get off the space station. And did you try to repeat that on another space station? You know, a bit away maybe. I remember one in particular would let me do something. And I went to, I think it was upgrades for my ship. And I had to go to another station and then it works. Some of them are a bit iffy. Can you leave the space station? You know, maybe use the teleporter. And try to process again. And tell me, are you playing on console or are you playing on PC? But basically for me it was, you know, maybe I was lucky, it was pretty simple. Just leave down 2 of these, put 1 large midsection, you know, slap on the cockpit. And the back section here to get out. 2 engines on the side, a gun, and a reactor on top. On Xbox. Try it on the hard reset your Xbox in case it's something silly like that. So what you do is, you know, the power button. You'd be surprised how many things that fixes, JB. Hold down the power button for about half a minute, and after you do that, plug out your Xbox completely from the wall. Then hold the power button down again for about another 30 seconds. Push back in the plug and power the whole thing up. Worth a shot. It'll only take you about 2 minutes. That solved a lot of issues on the settlement building for me. I couldn't access the settlement building to do the upgrades on it. And once I did a reset on the Xbox, yeah, it pretty much worked. But if you could do that, actually, leave the station before you do it. Go to a different station and then reset your Xbox and then try it there. Worth a try. So half a minute, hold down the power button, turning it off. Plug out your console directly from the wall. Make sure there's no power getting to it. Hold that button again. That seems to clear the kind of local cache on your Xbox. So if that's messed up, and that will reset that, and you're pretty much good to go. But most problems in games with console, that would clear up about 70% of the little problems like that. I'm not saying it's going to do it on this, but it's worth a shot. You know, for 3 or 4 minutes maybe. Give it a shot and see if that would work. And then let's say when that works, you need your 2 landing pads, you need a midsection, the back door, the cockpit, 2 engines, a reactor, and a gun. And that should build a kind of basic one. Now there's another thing as well. When it's done, you'll see the prompt on the top. On your Xbox, push that button with the 3 lines and confirm it, and that should let you out of the build. I'll give it a shot anyway and see how it goes, in case it is a problem with corrupted cache on a console. But anytime you're having any issues in a game, you know, always try that. Doesn't always work, but it's worth a try. For those parts, yeah? Yeah. I haven't got another ship to change this to kind of show you. But yeah, it should work. Are you familiar with the controls in this? Let's say when you leave down a part, you would pull the right trigger to place it. How familiar are you with building in this game? Because it can be a little bit confusing. You wouldn't be pushing any other button, but let's say once you put that landing pad into place, you would pull on the right trigger, and that would build it. And then if you wanted to store it, I think it's the left. But you'd build it with the right. But you probably know that. But yeah, it will show red until you actually build it. Like, let's say on this, I'll show you on this. I might be able to do something here. It just shows red. Well, it will until it. Hang on, let me see. I see. I'd need to start from scratch again. You can't even get that. That seems to be a bug, then I'd say. Now, as I go in here, you see this one here. So you see where it says move. Oh, actually, I'll move with the right trigger. Left trigger, delete. Duplicate adjust camera, so we'll move it like that, and then I just push the right trigger again. But that's how it should be, you know. Let's move this one. Well, it won't let me obviously push it over here, only on this main one. But it should be as simple as that. So when you're leaving down these guys, just leave one here. So what you would do is you get, oh, yours is, yeah, it is green from the start. I've only done this once. So you've got the actual thing and it's showing red. That's, I'd be resetting my console then, to be honest. You just push that guy back in, if we can get it back in. There. And I wanted to kind of move this back anyway. Back there. And that should be it. Yeah, it should be green actually. I wasn't sure. But the second you have that in your menu, that should show up green. And just place these two guys down here. Like that. Put a middle section on it and slap on the pieces. Looks like a bug, yeah. But try to get to a different space station. You know, then save your game by getting in and out of a ship. And or anything else, you'll get the autosave anyway, and then reset your console, come in and try it at a different station. Yeah, that, you see, there might have been something in the process that messed up, and now it's kind of stuck on that. Yeah, give it a shot. I hope it works for you. There we go. Now hopefully it works out. But make sure you hold down that button for half a minute, and make sure the console is plugged in from the wall, and then hold it down for half a minute again, then power it up, and you're good to go. And just in case it's the space station, there might be something up there. Sometimes they're a bit iffy. Before you reset your console, move to another station. There, okay. Should be able to do a few plants from here. Oh yeah, see if there's any remaining or anything so we can build the other ones. I'll be happy when I get 8 plants up, you know? Let's see what I've got. No, nothing I need. Yeah, there's some uranium.
Product received.
Oh, I'll take that, actually.
Product received.
That's all we need. We should be able to do a few plants for that. So, if we can get the 8 plants up, we can get them all done at once. We won't have to be waiting forever. Excuse me. Oh, we got another nip bot, haven't we? Where is it? Yeah, we wouldn't have to do 8 different plants, guys, will we? No. Although this is here. Well, we'll give that one a shot. We'll see. Maybe they want me to do 8 different plants. We'll see. Oh, I'm just doing it this way. Right, that's 3 plants. It's 4. Okay, we're gone on that, so we got 4. No, it's still gamma weight on that for some reason. Okay, we need some more junk for this, guys. Here, hang on, there might be some other plants we can make, is there? We could do the pyrite one if we get really stuck. Such a star bumble. Okay, we'll go with this guy, I suppose. Okay. So, we've got 2. We've got 3. Okay, I think we need 2 more. 5. 6. Right. Let's do a little bit here in the refiner. Where's that other junk we need? That there. We haven't got a ton of it, but we'll have to do. We might not have enough. Sugar. Looks like we're gonna have to go killing again, guys, won't we? Yeah, this is horrible. We haven't got enough junk. Okay. Have we got any magnetize for it? Maybe I could probably do it myself. Yeah, okay. We might be able to get it from here. Maybe get some magnetize for it. Where is it? No, we'll probably have to make it. That's not good news, is it? Okay. We'll do it the hard way. I don't even got. I haven't even got a ton of ferrite. Gold will give us pyrite. There's something here that works with pyrite, isn't there? Paraffin. Ah, there it is, but we don't have the cactus flesh, so... Burnt to scalded, really. Oh, here's one. Okay, so, let's see. We've got 2, 4, 5. Okay, we just need one more, guys. We've got 7. Now. Yeah, it really wants me to do that because I've got that, but I don't have the roots. The only shot we have would be probably... Yeah, we could do another one of those, but... Where's that one I've seen a moment ago? That one. Yeah, we've got a chromatic metal, we've got the silver. Magnetize for it, we'd need 25. I'd have to run this through twice, but I think we might be able to do it. That leaves a little bit low, but I think we can kind of do without it. There it is. So we'd probably need about 75 of these. I think it's a 3-to-1 ratio, I'm not sure. There, we try that. And now we give us the magnetized stuff. There it is. We need 25. Ah, we got it. Yeah, we're good. We're good. We should be able to do the last plant. So, it's a hodgepodge of everything, but it should work. It just said 8 plants. It didn't say 8 of the same or 8 different, so... There. That's 8 plants, guys. We've got 2. We've got 4. We've got 6. Yeah, we've got 8 plants. So, all we need to do is, that should be well done by the time we come back. Okay, I might go a little bit longer, guys. You know? Yeah, I think I'll go a little bit longer. Because I'm going to be off till Tuesday evening. I don't have any medical appointments or anything today, so... I'll probably do another half an hour or something if I can push it. We'll see. We'll just get rid of this junk we have and make some room. Now, okay.
Units received. Units received. Units received. Units received. Units received.
The rest I want to keep, but this junk here needs to go.
Units received. Units received. Units received. Units received.
There we go, guys. Right, we'll just put this all junk in storage, and then we'll see if we can do something else. We're kinda held up now until we get that little leg over to harvest those plants. Here. There it is. And what's this one here? What's this drift among the stars? Not quite sure what that is. Probably have to stand outside or something for a moment. I don't know what that is. But that would be the only one on that. What have we got here? Fall for 60 seconds from our corvette. Okay, we'll see if we can work something on that. Install the shield modules. Sign in, okay. And this one is, we know that one. Thank goodness that's optional. Find deep space anomalies, complete and explore. We'll have to do one of those. Nice, so it worked. It just was a corruption on the local cache on your Xbox. That's cool. I'm glad you got it. You got it fixed. Yeah, but most of the time on console that will fix a lot of issues. It fixed a lot of issues for me on this when it came to the settlement building. Oh, that's nice. Find deep space anomalies, install an additional reactor, blah blah blah, and what's this one? Oh yeah, okay. What will we go for here now? Just to go a little bit of time. Yeah, that's kind of holding us up there. By the time we're back, they'll be well grown, I'd say. Yeah, we can sign in on that. That would be the next one, I'd say. Install them, and I don't know what that is. It's probably a reward from this. Oh, you'll get stuff in the pirate station for this. Eliminate that. It's gonna be nasty now, that one. That's gonna be nasty. Yeah, we'll try this one. Install Corvette shield modules. Well, we'd have to go hunting for those, wouldn't we? I know the ones they're talking about. Additional reactor. Well, I've already got 2 reactors, I think. Find deep space anomalies. 2 of 3. Oh, I might be able to get this now. Yeah. We can put 1 on the top. I have 2 on the side. Let me save this, just to make sure. We might be able to do it now. Yeah, that will give us a local save we have. Right. Well, I know I haven't got a reactor here anyway, do I? So I gotta buy one. Which is not a biggie. We've got tons of cash. Okay, we need a reactor. Right, let's see if this works. We'll get another little step done. We need a reactor, isn't it? Yeah. Okay, where are the reactors on this? There it is. A Medusa class reactor.
Product received.
There we go. Let's see what we have. We got that reactor. There it is. I'd say that would do, guys. Yay! We got it. We got it. That's another milestone out of the way. Now let me see. We want to collect the rewards from that, don't we? There it is. Collect reward. Anomaly detector. Oh god. At least that's another one out of the way. And it's getting an uglier by the minute, that ship. Okay, let's see what else we've got here. Find deep space anomalies. Yeah. Let's see about that in a moment. Completely explore a freighter. We'll have to eventually go looking for one of those. That's optional. I don't even know what that is. Oh, that's a pity. 1200 Quicksilver as well. Yeah, I don't even know what that is. I'll have a look at it later. Okay. We're kind of stuck here in this growing the plants thing, which is kind of unusual, but you know, I want to hold you up a day at least. And what's this one? Advanced mode. 206. Increased maneuverability. See, reward, corvette, decoration. The problem with this is, I don't really have the room. And I definitely don't have the money. I'm really going to have to look for some quests that will give me some slots. But I'd need 4 in this. Yeah, the ones that are on about it, I think I'll show you here. Yeah, that's them there, isn't it? No. No, hang on, maybe it's not. But there's maneuverability there, there's one. Let's see if there's 2 of them. Well, that's 1 anyway, maybe they don't mean that. Well, they're the only ones that's there. Maybe they don't mean that. But I don't have any room and I can't really take any of this junk out. And 4 slots, that's a bit much. I desperately need some room on this. And I can't really take any of the ship parts off, to be honest. Okay, let's see if we can find something here. We need some kind of a quest that will give... I could have bringing over like hundreds of the modules had I known, but it's too late now. It's way, way, way too late. And under no circumstances will they give me a quest for it. I'll figure it out later. It's time enough, isn't it? What we'll do is... okay. Okay, we'll move on a bit anyway. Closer to the other rendezvous point. Yeah, but those modules they're talking about, I don't know, maybe there's parts on the ship you can make it better maneuverability, but I think it's... I've only got 1. It says I've got 2. Let's see if any of these pieces do anything. Launch cost and boost. Launch cost and boost. Cargo slots. Da, da, da. Boost. Ah, here's one. There is pieces that can do it. But it's yeah, we can only put 1 of those in. That's the 2 they're talking about. That's definitely the 1. Cargo slots. I'll check now in a moment. But it, you know, it might take up some space. We'll see. Let me have a look. But the comp... I wonder could we... Nah, it needs 3 pieces anyway, doesn't it? So changing the cockpit to something a bit better wouldn't work. And 6? Kidding me? Okay, maybe there's some little fins or something outside we could put on this. 4 of them. I'll check the pieces and the basic stuff and see what the bonuses are. Gotta be something that simple. I didn't really look, to be honest. Okay, so this one here... Well, it doesn't say, does it? Yeah, it doesn't say. Okay. I've got some junk inside. We can have a look at those. There's a ton of junk inside. Okay. Oh, none of that says anything either. You've got to have it up before it would say. I think they might have messed up a little bit on this. Few rods. I don't even know what that is. I'd say that would be the one there. You see it? Swept casting. I'd imagine it would be something like that. Oh, torpedo launcher. Heavy linkage. I don't know what that is. A piece of oil designed to streamline. Here, this stuff would do as well. Okay, let's see. Doesn't have to be beautiful. We just need to get over that old thing. Let's see what those 4 do it. So there it is there. It says I've got 2 of 6. Rightio. Let's see what we've got. There's 1 swept casting. Huh. Oh, it's definitely worth a try, isn't it? How do we change this again? Rotate. It's not going to do that anyway. Oh, it is. Let's see if that's the one. I'm not even sure if that does anything for maneuverability. Nah. Nah. Useless. Useless. Okay, we'll try the other 2. No, that must mean those bits. I don't know how we're going to fit them in, to be honest. They're kind of forcing me to make it bigger and bigger every time. I know it's gonna look horrible, but I kinda have no choice on this. I can take them out after anyway. Nah. Still 2 of 6, guys. Nothing got to do with that. Right, let's get rid of them. The cockpit works, and the upgrades works, but I don't know. Well, I gotta find some way of expanding that technology slot. Well, I can't find any kind of quest to give me that junk. Might stick around here later. Not do anything, just go to the local planets and see if I can expand that. So we don't get stuck on this on the next stream. I can't bring over stuff now. I had a ton of them back on the original save. It's too late now. Now I'm kind of stuck. All this junk here I can get rid of either. Yeah, okay. We'll go around from station to station for a little bit. I might as well play the hour out, guys. I'll make it another 7 hours. And I gotta get some sleep. At least 7 AM for me then. It's no problem picking up the modules. I can get them from a pirate's place, you know? Or even buy them from here. Problem is I haven't room. Where is it? Here. What are we selling? Okay.
Units received. Units received.
Right, okay. The only way I know is to put up these guys. Some of them give that stuff, but we'd still need 4 pieces, you know? Oh, hi, Dread. Yeah, it's, actually, it's 8 AM for me. What I say, 7. Yeah, it's actually 8. Oh, yeah, I started a little later than I usually do, that's why. Yeah. Yeah, it's actually 8. After 8 AM. Yeah, 8. That's right, yeah. I was going by what I have here and what time I usually start. Nice, nice. Coming along, yeah? Been stuck for 2 days. So, tell me, Jibby, did it work, resetting your console? Yeah, nice. Yeah, it was probably something minor. Corrupted cache, local cache on that console. But that should always be a kind of go-to if you get into some kind of problem and you know you didn't do anything wrong, you know? First part done. Nice. Oh, at least you can get on with the expedition now. Infrared platform module, but it's not playable yet. Oh, so they'll probably do that in an update. Yeah, that's my favorite type of weapon. I've got that on the other ship. Nice. Yeah, they'll probably update that a little later. Yeah, I haven't seen... well, this uses the stuff from the what's it called? This uses the stuff from the ordinary starships. Couldn't you just transfer the stuff over? Or are they doing something special? Something a little bit more powerful for this, probably. Nice. Oh yeah, you can transfer them in, yeah. Now, okay, what we're gonna do is we'll just go around to the space stations here for a little bit. We'll keep off the main track and see if I can actually get some stuff. Yeah, you see this part here, Dread? You know the part, I'll show you. But I think they want me to add more modules, but I don't have room. I'll show you what I mean. Up to 3 installed. Nice. Okay, we'll get some brownie points for these guys. We'll take these guys out. See if we can find them. Where are they anyway? Let's see. There we go. Okay. Still a few more guys here. That's a slippery little bugger, isn't he? Trying to be careful not to hit the other ships. Oh, this is a piece of junk, this thing. Hopefully I'll get the rest of the parts. Oh, this one here, yeah. Yeah, let's get this guy. That's it. Okay. We'll get some brownie points from these guys. Oh, this might help. You see, if I can get my standing up with these factions enough, you'll get free upgrades from that thing. Right, let's dock with this ship.
Alert. Navigational data received.
This is the big clumsy thing, this one. There we go. Yeah. Now, this thing here I want to show you here. I don't know if you've gotten this far. You see this one? Install corvette maneuverability modules. Well, pretty much know what they are. It says I've got 2 installed, right? Now if I go here, it's actually this one here where he said, you see that maneuverability 2%, and actually the cockpit is another 2%. Oh, you haven't started it yet, sorry. I thought you were on the expedition. So that means I need 4 more spaces for these, which doesn't make sense because I can only actually have 3 of them. So there must be another piece then where it will give me it will only allow you 3 of this type of engine. Oh yeah, that's not a problem. I don't have room to fit them in. I'd move some of this stuff, obviously, you know, and then put it in and then put it back. Don't have enough money. They want 55 million for just 1 slot. Yeah. But no, I can get around it. I can just move these out temporarily, put them in and just get over it and then take them off again. You know, that would be my best way. I can take that out and I can take the guns out. That's my only way. I just thought there might have been a way around it. You know? No, it wouldn't be a problem. Just get the other 2 slots. But I still have a problem. I can have... It wants... what did it want? 6? Yeah? Now... Is it 6 or 5? Let me see. Yeah, it wants 6. Now, I can use 3 of the engines, and the cockpit is 4. But it will only allow you 3 of those upgrades. So apparently there's 2 other bits as well that have maneuverability. But if they're there, I can't see them, actually. Shoo, I'm going to have to find out about that one. Yeah. I was hoping to pick up some of the little upgrade things. Yeah. I can stack other engines. I have, yeah. There's oh, the other engines. Yeah. Yeah, I'll have a look at it later. Something with maneuverability or change the engines I have. Yeah, maybe it's the engines. Yeah, I'll have a look at the engines. I don't mind changing the engines. I think I've got the basic engines in there. Yeah, that's one thing I didn't look at the engines. I'll have a look at it later. Okay, let's go. Once we get in, we'll have a look and see what engines we have. Yeah, obviously there's something there that will give me more maneuverability. Probably the engine's alright, yeah. Not a great place to put that, but I won't be taking this freighter. You know, obviously. But we're just here for the brownie points. And this one was a piece of junk, and it was a B. Yeah, I did as well for a little bit, yeah. And built it. Nice. There's that trading thing as well. Yeah, I was doing that for a while, but then I got other things to do, and I thought, what was the point? Just get this over with and unlock the parts. And then I can kind of get into that, you know? Just to get them all going, really? Oh my. Oh yeah. I was looking for my ship, Force of Habit. Yeah, it takes them a while to iron out all the little bugs. But every time they do an update, they can kind of mess up something small. But I will say one thing for the devs there. They'll eventually fix it, you know. They'll keep at it till it's done. Yeah, they'll eventually fix it. Gotta move that away from the cockpit, it's very annoying. What I'll do is I'll put beds when I'm building a proper one there, so I don't keep accidentally locking onto it. God, this handles like a tank. No, I can't interact with the beds either. I think it's just there for show. It's just decoration, to be honest. I don't think so. No, I built one as well. You can't really sleep in this, so I thought maybe you could sit on it or something. Just decoration. Yeah. Pity. I thought they would use that med thing to restore your health or something, but no. Yeah, it's a pity. But it's nice to have that bit of decoration too if you're into that, you know? Yeah, it's a pity. I put one in and was kind of disappointed. Okay, we'll leave that there for a while. Now, What I'm looking for is, and there used to be a lot of them on my other save, but you know, you get those modules as a reward. There's one. Oh, that's just for storage. Yeah, that would work. There's one. There's one, I got one. I can use mods to replicate wire glitch. Yeah, I've seen that alright, yeah. You can change sizes as well. Function stuff like processor that don't take up the whole wall. And you can make them smaller, yeah. I think I've seen that one. Yeah, I think I've seen it. Yeah, that's what I've been looking for, guys. You see it? That, we definitely need that. Well, that will get me one spot anyway. Oh, we're definitely going for that one. Yeah, if you can just kind of make things that little bit smaller. Okay, there's nothing I really want there. Right, let's see if we can get rid of some of this junk.
Product received.
No, we don't need more dite. We're good. That's it, that's all we can do there, but at least we got that quest. Well, that covers one spot for me anyway. Oh yeah, let's have a look at the engines. I'll just have a quick look. But if everything falls through, I can, you know, look around and see if I can get some more of those quests. The irony is I've got about 200 of those back on my main save that I'm not using. Had I known I'd need it here, obviously I would have taken some. Yeah, you can. Yeah, so you can't glitch it. I wouldn't like to either. I could see some massive problems with that. Yeah, let's have a look at the engines on this. Yeah, but it doesn't show you exactly, you know... Yeah, there's a landing gear. You see that? That's the one I put in. That is maneuverability. But it doesn't show it here until you actually have it on the ship. That's the only engine I've got there now. Yeah, I think... Oh, hang on. The booster. That's the one we need for maneuverability. The Pyro Drive booster. A main engine. Yeah, okay, that's worth a try, isn't it? Yeah, okay. Let's save this, guys. Yeah, we could smack 2 of those on somewhere. That might be enough. I know the other engines aren't doing it anyway, so they must have leaving it simple enough. This thing is a monstrosity as it is, but if I put any more stuff in, it's going to really look brutal. But I'm not bothered. It's just here to get me over the expedition. So, okay. Let's do that pyro booster thing. Well, the booster thing has definitely maneuverability, isn't it? I think. Here it is. At $1 million each. Yeah, they're the only ones I can see.
Product received. Product received.
I'm buying 2 and we'll see if that will make a difference. Now, let's see. Yeah, this is the one here that's giving me trouble. It says I have 2 of 6, okay? Ooh, nice. Ah, we'll put them right on that engine. Yeah. That's horrible, isn't it? Okay, we'll get it on the side. The boosters. Which one is it again? Which one do we use? Is it that one? Hey, can we flip these a bit? I could probably move the other engines. It doesn't really want to stick on those. Maybe we'll stick there, but that's yeah, that's a bit much, isn't it? Okay, we'll put one here. We'll see. Let's see if that booster is the one we need. It should go up to 3. No problem, and thanks for stopping in, Dread. I appreciate it. Have a good one and a good rest. I'm well over my time, but I just wanted to see if I could sort out this problem, you know, before I left. Yeah, they work, guys. I just need to stick 4 of them on. I'm gonna get 4 of these things on. Yeah, I need to stick 4 of them on. Okay, let's do this again. Now let's see. Which one is store on this again? Okay, we'll just... See, there's nowhere I can leave it for a moment. Okay, let's see if we can move this little guy. There, that's more like it. Oh, yeah, okay. We'll go with this. It doesn't have to be pretty. You know, we could stick 2 on the other side. No, it'll only give me 1 on each side. But 1 is better than 0, but still, kind of disappointed. Okay, we can get 2 in relatively easy enough then. That's 2. So we need to buy 2 more and find a place to stick these guys. And that will be another major... It's lucky I brought some stuff to sell. There's no way we were going to make this kind of money here. Yeah, there was no way we were making that kind of money.
Product received. Product received.
Now, need to fit 2 more of these guys here. I wonder if I move this a bit. Let's say move that up there. And we might be able to stick the other 2 on top, would we? No. Yeah, it needs to be stuck on to something. It's such a pity, isn't it? Maybe if we spin it around the other way, won't we? Maybe if we put something here. Let me see. Can we spin around these guys? Yeah, they won't stick. They need to stick onto something. We need to. We'd probably get away with that, and I could use the once we do the quest, use another thing. But I'd like to see if I can get it on now. I can't move the guns. There's got to be a way. Let me see. Why is that thing? Right trigger build rotate. No, we can't rotate that guy.
Yo, Sammy, I know you're watching. Look at my face. I'm so bored. Come on, Sammy, what will you give to them?
Okay. No, did...
Subscribe. Wow, he is so nice today. Okay, Sammy.
Now, I suppose we can put one on for a moment. Well, that's neither here nor there, is it? I need to... I don't know, maybe if we move this junk up. Here, let's get rid of this for a moment. Oh, that's red, you see that? Yeah. I think I'll get... This needs to be stuck to something, I'd say. I wonder, can we kind of fool it a bit? Not a hope. Okay. Yeah, it definitely needs to be stuck to something. Will anything go on this here? Will that place itself on top of this? Oh, there's a backing for it there. It's pretty ugly, but... yeah, we might be able to do it that way there, guys. Put in another one of these engines. There, and we need another one there, and see if we can move it down. It's definitely worth a try. Not like we don't have the cash. Okay, we need to buy another reactor. This is gonna be a real eyesore. Let's see how we're going. It should be 5 of 6 now. Yeah, we just need one more. Okay, we need another reactor. Let's see if we can stick it onto that one. There it is.
Product received.
Okay, this is going to be really ugly. Oh, look at this. High energy shield. Oh, I don't have it yet. Here we go. Yeah, I think this will work, guys. I think this just might work. Ta-da! Done. Done and done. That should be it. Nice. We got it. Alright, that's me. I'm happy. We just get the reward. I'll save it here. And then we should be good. And what's the reward? Some kind of module pack. Well, we got it anyway. Air purifier, radiator vent, antenna, fuel rods, blah blah blah. That kind of junk. Oh! What's this? Yeah, well, we don't need it there, we actually need it there. Oh, nice! We got some pieces as well. And 2 in... yeah, we got 2 slots for that. That's good. We need a few, don't we? There we go. We got it done, guys. So there's not much to do on phase 3. Just check in and then do this one here. Kill 8 sentinels. And we're pretty much done. And then on phase 2 we're waiting for the flowers and junk. And then we'll have to go after those guys, and then when we get to here, we've got a few things to do, actually. The shield modules. Yeah, you see where you get the shield module pack for that, and then you've got to install them with this one. That's cool. Okay, I'm happy I got that little problem over. Let's store that junk in this monstrosity of a ship. There we go. Looking pretty decent now. We'll check and see what our stats are on this guy now. Hyperdrive range, maneuverability. God, it's a lot of junk for so little, isn't it? Well, that's it, guys. Let me do a quick Actually, I'll go back to my main save from this, because I'll have to do the kind of daily thing that's there anyway. So we need to find the anomaly. Ah, sugar, I need to move that, put a bed here. Yeah, I keep hitting that accidentally. Be ready in 5 minutes, okay? Alright, let's get back to our main save. There we go. It's an ugly ship, but it should do us for this. Oh, that is so ugly. Now, where are we going? Yeah, they've changed everything here, haven't they? Alright, we can save it back at our main save and then we'll be good to go. That's not too bad. No, we made good progress on that. It was dicey there for a while, wasn't it? Okay. Is that a little... Oh yeah, that's our main ship. There, and that's our save. Well, that's it, guys. I think I'm done. I've been on, what? That was 7 hours this time. So, yeah. What we'll do is we will do the usual. I'll do a raid. I'm off now till Tuesday evening, Eastern Standard Time, where I do Tuesday, Friday and Saturday. So this is my Friday and Saturday. So I get a bit of a break for a while and I'll get a bit of a rest. Oh, my pleasure, Jaeger, and thanks for being here. I appreciate it. So that's it for now. We'll be back here, and I don't know. There's probably another 2 streams left in this, I'd say. Yeah, it's kind of going a bit slow. But who knows? We might get lucky and get it done in 1. But I'd say there's 2, if not 3. I don't mind. I like the game, to be honest. So thanks for the raids, guys, and thanks for the follows and lurks. I appreciate it. So, and you too, Corn. Have a good one and stay safe. So, goodbye, Corn, Jaeger, Dread, Young. Let's see what else is here. JB. Lobo as well. I'm sorry I didn't see your message just till now, Lobo. Domino, of course. Minoc, and thanks again for that raid. Infinite. And of course West Ham. Gazoo, Selmac, Jarton as well. Have a good one, guys, and thanks for hanging out. Also, of course, Hufflepuff, Tigger, and Terry. Have a wonderful rest of your weekend, ladies. and take care and stay safe. And if I've missed anyone, of course, guys, apologies to whomever I might have missed. And again, thanks to everyone for watching. Appreciate it. I will be back. Let me see. This was my. What was it? Yeah, this was my Saturday stream for Sunday morning for me. So yeah, I will be back for Tuesday evening, and then off again till Friday and Saturday. So you know, those 3 days giving me a bit of time in between. So yeah, I will be back Tuesday. I hope to see you all then. Everyone take care and stay safe, and we'll go straight to this raid, guys. And I hope everyone has a good one. So let's see who's out here.